is for your avatar so people know it's you talking. So, there is that. That's my bad. Anyways. But we can do the stream together so people will know that way anyways. Okay. Invite guests. Oh, I don't have you set as my thing. Mid. What's your name? Are you still there? Also, I want to double check. My sound isn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
I had to handle
okay.
something real quick.
You will want to
Sorry.
stop sharing in Discord because that'll lag you too.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Hold on.
Okay. Invite guests. There's a sharing link. We will send you the sharing link. And you'll be able to join that and we'll be able to share the chat.
Okay, let me click that.
We'll put this over here. Okay. There we go. Start shared chat.
Share chat is on.
Okay. Let me think. It may echo on your stream. I'm not entirely sure if that's happening, but hopefully it's not. Okay, so we got the stream started. Let me open Discord, ping people, talk about it on Mastodon and stuff, and yeah. So stream ping at Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Streaming with Midwest today. Yippee.
Woohoo!
Okay. And I gotta run my ad real quick before it's too late to do that. And I will also talk on Mastodon about it real quick. Let's roll down. That's the subreddit announcement. Because what I do is I describe the embed every time when I'm streaming. Because the embed, for some reason, I can't turn it off on Mastodon. Hi, chat. You're on the other end of chat now, Midwest.
Huh? Yep, I am.
What are we talking about today? Let me get the thing open.
That's true. We made a whole bingo code.
Full bingo card. Okay, that's the movie night stuff. Social media. Did I put it in social media? I put it in the streaming thing. Midwest bingo. Here we go. We throw it up there. Anti-work. Okay, so we'll talk about anti-work and disability. As well as disability. Okay. Okay, gotta block a bunch of people who spammed me. Hold on. Okay. Now we do the post on Blue Sky and then I can start focusing.
Excellent. All right.
Okay.
Play
We have started.
Survivor.
Now we can queue. Okay. So I also got what's it called? I also got news to talk about today. Because I try and do that on Fridays. So are you fine with us talking about that for a little bit as well?
Oh yeah, yeah. I like talking about the news.
Okay. So today it's mostly fascism stuff in the US. I couldn't find much on pandemics and I didn't bother looking up much on climate change recently. I should have though. Apparently it's supposed to be a real cold winter. There's gonna be a lot to say on that one. They said it'll be like 2014 and 2015 with like the whole polar vortex thing. Do you remember back then when the polar vortex was doing the thing?
I do.
Got any like core memories from it?
I love polar vortexes.
I see.
Oh, that skin. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you know, I'm realizing I forgot to test my mic before I went live as well, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I just want to listen to it for 2 seconds to see how it sounds. Let's see. Testing, 1, 2. Why can't I hear it? Oh, because that's the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Simon. Hello to you too. I'm streaming here with Midwest. Are you able to hear Midwest well? You want to try talking
Yeah,
Midwest?
can you all hear me?
Okay. Been a minute indeed. Stuff in the United States has been getting bad real fast. So what a fucking minute has been. Oh, I'm so terrified. But yeah, such is life. Anyways, my core memory for the polar vortex is my mom especially getting really scared and saying like, okay, we gotta run all the faucets on like a drip stream for, you know, the next few days just so the pipes don't freeze over. Because apparently we were getting reports of some other people in the city, they weren't running their water, so their pipes just completely freezed over.
Yeah. Me and my girlfriend had to basically flee our trailer because we didn't have enough insulation to actually keep it warm and our furnace broke.
Oh no.
So it was not fun. We were under blankets until I could like beg somebody to evacuate us.
Damn, I'm sorry. That's hard. Let's see. Yeah, kind of surprised the doomsday clock hasn't ticked forward more. Oh, sorry. Someone was
There's some
messaging me and I got
politics around.
distracted. What were you saying, Midone?
Oh, the doomsday clock is like subject to just as much politics as everything else, so they'll move it and they won't move it depending upon like how much threat to their personal safety is involved in doing so.
Failing all my skill checks. But yeah, that's pretty true. Because I mean, my doomsday clock is basically at midnight. This is doomsday. It's just a question of do we survive it now. I mean, we got fascism and all that shit here. I mean, for years they've been doing stuff like gassing the immigrants. Like, I posted something about that recently. There were people reporting it back in 2020. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Oh, scream.
Wait, come back. Throw the pallet. No. If you throw the pallet on the killer when they're picking someone up, they can you can actually get them off their shoulders.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah, well. But yeah. Oh, I gotta run away.
Yeah, I gotta run too. I gotta use the speed boost from him slashing me.
Yeah, I forgot to close Discord and I was about to do that while I had a second. Pain. That one's my bad. Because I have it on this streaming computer for party games and stuff. That's the main thing.
Oh, yeah.
But Discord opens automatically. Here we go. But yeah, I don't know. We're cooked, Simon. That's all there is to say, right? We are cooked beyond fucking belief.
You mess with my settings. There's no real like. Not getting any sound.
Not getting any sound? That's weird.
Yeah.
From
I don't
the
know
game?
if maybe like it. Yeah, I don't know if it's just not going through my TV or what, but
Damn, we may have to fix that then.
it's okay though. I can still play with no sound.
Okay. So you've been reading Liu Saikin? How do you pronounce that? Do you know how to pronounce that one, Midwest?
Let me take a read real quick. We've been reading Liu Cixin's Three-Body Remembrance of Earth's Past trilogy. No, I don't know how to say that person's name, nor am I familiar with their work, but that sounds interesting.
Yeah, what does it mean, remembrance of Earth's past? And three bodies. It's striking me as like science fiction, but
It almost sounds like a historiography of the environment.
I guess, but with three bodies. Earth, Moon, Sun, maybe, I guess?
Maybe the periods of Earth's formation, like the magma times, the grass times, and the current times.
Science fiction? Alright.
Oh, I was completely wrong. Oh.
Now we hide in the corner and hope they don't notice us. Which is kind of their whole thing as the killer, so that's funny.
Woo! Oh, he noticed me. I'm gonna try and drag him off.
No, keep running, I'm gonna heal you. Oh, no, wait.
Nah, the killer's after me. You gotta let him follow me so I can pull him away from y'all.
He's after me right now.
Oh, he's after you? Oh, shit.
I'm just
He's
going
done
in the
with
same
me.
direction, so you should keep running.
Okay. I'm in the warehouse thingy.
Oh, I'm about to go down. Oh, they missed. They missed over Golden. Perfect. Oh shit. I played with fire with that one. But that was a long enough chase, I think. Everyone's away from the killer at least. Yeah, well. Some of the best sci-fi we've read, honestly. What's it about exactly? Yeah, I don't know. For me here in the US, I think it's just a game of trying to organize as much as we can before, you know, the fascists start taking us out of our houses. You know, my hope is to kind of just get as many people per house as possible, so that it's way harder for them to take us out of our houses. That's kind of just my hope. You know, as one of them. Just make it expensive. I think they saw me. I think they're coming out. You gotta move. let's get over. Okay, there's a few of us over here. I think we can heal right here.
Oh, his jacket is so cool.
I'm on my last book now that I think about it.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, we got the subreddit up. What do you think about that, Midwest?
I really like this subreddit so far. I really hope we can get more people from Reddit onto the Discord, because honestly, Reddit just seems like a well of human misery.
That it is. But yeah. Hopefully, we can, like, what's the best way to put it? I don't know, just create a place that's different so they can see that things can be different. It's like in every sub I go to, even if it's like supposedly leftist, most of the people there are advocating for like liberal shit. It's just a bunch of leftist places maybe run by leftist people, but overwhelmingly filled with liberals.
In my experience, when a liberal becomes a leftist, it is because there is a thorn in the lion's paw. There is one thing that is bothering them, but then upon that one thing being solved, they are the lion once more.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it is.
Well, I'm dead.
Either that,
Whatever.
or they were only involved in this so that they could, I don't know, like find a partner or something. They gotta have like not stinky politics to not revolt the opposite sex.
Yeah,
That's
that's
generally
not
what I've seen
uncommon.
today.
Okay, what's Simon saying?
Ooh,
About a
what
human
is
sending a message into space and getting a reply from a doomed world. Don't answer. If you do, we'll conquer your world. And then, for some 40 years later, all the particle accelerators around the world start getting nonsensical results.
ooh.
That's interesting. So they don't want you to answer or they'll conquer it. It's not even like somebody else will conquer it, it's like they'll conquer it.
No answers or conquest.
Yeah, well.
Space war is kind of a funny concept because every time I see sci-fi try and do a space war, they have to justify it by having like space oil or something.
Space oil.
Like no,
Yeah.
it's I'm not even joking. Like in Star Wars, it's like that. The Tabanacas, it's just space oil.
Yeah, they gotta have some limited resource, because I mean, it's fucking space.
It is fucking space. Yeah, it's infinite. It's all the stuff.
Like, nothing's limited in space. So they gotta make something limited so they can have people fight over it. In a story that is
Yeah, they have to
uncommon.
have just enough scarcity so you can have nation states and just enough freedom so you can have space pirates because they just want to have like libertarians shooting each other in the pelvis with ray guns. I think that's the genre a lot of the time.
That's pretty true.
Because most of the guys who write this stuff, I think they're just like cis het white libertarians. I think
Yeah.
politically. That's why I kind of treasure all the anarchist sci-fi I do find. So I'm like, oh wow, ooh, this is nice.
Oh no. Goodbye, Midwest. For the pallet on
Ooh, oh shit.
Okay, well, that's the game.
Oh, he can finish you like that? That's cool.
Wait, okay, that's supposed to be a camera, but it's not loading in, that's funny. He's supposed to, like, take a selfie. Yeah, well. Such is life.
You can get the knife he uses at Walmart. I mean, the chat. It's a buck knife.
See, it's a kind of story that is uncommon in Chinese sci-fi, but an extraterrestrial civilization coming to conquer us. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like always why? Like, is there, like, why would they do that?
Honestly, the only reason I can think of an alien taking humans is it's real bad. It's like animal testing. Like they would just want us to like test diseases or something. But by then they probably have computers that are good enough to not need that, so it would just be like an exercise in cruelty or torture,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure what they would do. I'm not sure if it's great for our condition to always write about like, you know, other entities as necessarily always being hostile, because it seems like that's most of it.
Yeah. It's only the white people that are.
And China kind of has a similar relationship, to my understanding, with aliens that white people do, because it's like they got the Han supremacy stuff going over there, just like we got the white supremacy stuff going over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a pretty map.
Let's see. They're coming to Earth in 3-body because, let's see, their planet is doomed. Part of a 3-body star system that has devoured every other planetary body in it. Why don't they just move to a star system that doesn't devour planets?
Why do they have to pick Earth? Whoa, what's so great about Earth? I'm gonna laugh if aliens invade us for Funko Pops. They're like, this is the human's highest cultural output. The Funko Pop.
Pez dispensers.
Oh,
It's
what if
gonna
all
be
the aliens
Pez
are diabetic,
dispensers.
though? They just can't enjoy the Pez dispenser.
Yeah, but it's the dispenser's the fun part, not the Pez. I mean, Pez.
Oh, that's
Who
true.
eats Pez? Like, I'll eat it,
Fucking
but like that's the
me, I
worst
guess.
part of it.
I guess I'm just easy to impress, candy-wise. I just want something in my mouth to, like, chew on, so I don't, like, have to taste nothing. Or, like, the generators? I can't find any. I've never even been on this, like, mushroom fart cave map, whatever this is. Oh, shit.
I don't know why they ran in the locker. That's okay. Yes, they're from Alpha Centauri. Okay, so they're just like really close.
They're like, we were in the neighborhood. We decided to mess up your stuff.
Like the kid running over to knock over your sandcastle.
Yeah, the cosmic equivalent of that. Oh no.
Okay.
I'm running around in circles like Scooby-Doo. Oh, he has hacked at my ankle.
Okay, that's fine. I will unhook you. Once they hook you.
Who's this guy? I've never seen this guy before. This killer. He's got like a giant war club.
The Oni, they're called.
The Oni.
Okay, now stand still. Don't stand still, run.
Don't still. Oh shit! Oh well, I got a speed boost from him like hitting me again.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He's coming after me. Well, he's coming after you. Ooh.
Okay. Well, I got them to stop chasing you.
I'm gonna sabotage this hook.
Mend yourself so you don't fall.
Oh,
So you don't
mend
die.
myself? Oh, mend self.
Because that yellow bar on you, basically, when that goes down to 0, you just collapse.
Oh, thank you for explaining that to me, because I actually didn't really know what that was.
Okay. I don't know what they're doing at this stage. Okay. Well, they'll come back to pick me up, I guess. Okay. What are you saying? Let's see. We're basically told that Earth would be an easy target and basically started a religion around... They're based on letting them conquer Earth and wipe humanity out? Okay. So that just sounds like space colonialism.
H.G. Wells did that first. Only I think when H.G. Wells did it, he was like kind of conscious, so it was like kind of better. I don't know. He's still a white guy from the 1800s, but I like his books a little bit.
Okay. Well, what COVID news do I got? I got one single piece of COVID news by Medical Express.
I think my favorite character... Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you can keep talking.
My favorite character that he wrote was the Captain Nemo guy, the guy who runs the submarine and like blows up slave ships because he wants to stop slavery.
Oh, they're about to
And then
fall.
he blows up like an army fort. And they kill him.
Sounds like a time.
Yeah, that one's 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh. Well, do you have a copy that's like at sea level that I can get? They're camping this person.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's marching back and forth, holding me on the pole. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't make the check.
Okay. Oh, that person was you. Oh, well, unfortunate.
Yeah. You can get it, though. You got this, Rose. You're still in the game.
Alright. Also didn't have the upper hand when they set out to conquer Earth because humanity didn't have such a chaotic environment to develop science and technology in. Oh, hold on, I'm being chased.
So they had to figure out how to kill Earth's science. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so they're also just trying to stop technological progress, TM. Like, they're just trying to make us not be able to, like...
Damn, the skill check.
Do any of our, like, daily tasks. That's interesting. They're like, no full dive VR for you, human. Please. We got... yeah.
Ah, so they're the ones who made Sword Art Online. I get it. I understand.
Okay, an alien making a video game to kidnap a bunch of humans would be a really good one. That would be a good one.
No, I mean the TV show.
Yeah, no, I know. Sword Art Online, but aliens instead of just, like, a guy.
No,
Like
no, I mean those aliens were the ones who made Sword Art Online, the TV show.
Oh shit, wait, yeah. Predictive programming type beat. Conspiracy, I got you. Yeah.
Okay, no need to shit on AI.
Yeah. I use AI all the time, actually.
It's an accessibility tool, Simon. No need to do that.
If you want, I can tell you how I use it. I take pictures of things that I can't read, and it reads it to me using the LLM and like an OCR. And even for art, it's good. Like, I know people, as soon as I say that, they'll be like, well, that's fine, but using art isn't. And the truth is, like, all artists need to get over the idea of owning ideas. Intellectual property is just as bad when it's your, like, cat girl doodle as a vaccine. It's all bad.
I don't care what you think about analytical AI. Stop shitting on LLMs and like taking those side jabs at it and stuff. I don't appreciate it. And it's something people here use for accessibility in a variety of ways. You're just attacking accessibility tools because you don't like people having accessibility tools to use. It ain't doing shit to creativity. Having one more option makes more creativity than there was before.
Yeah, and
You ain't
honestly, all this does is benefit the people who can already do stuff anyway, because all of the shame against AI is just, making their stuff look even better by comparison anyway. So, like, ultimately, they're just pushing this as, like, you know, what Rose just said. Like, fundamentally, there are people out there that can only make AI, or only make AI art, and they can only get pleasure from art doing it that way. And you telling them to do it a different way is just basically telling them not to take pleasure from art.
And I mean,
Like,
it only doesn't even matter in this instance. It's like, if it helps them more, it helps them more. It's
yeah,
a decision and a choice.
that's true.
We're opposed to generative AI being misused? Okay, well, let me be very clear here. I don't care.
I mean, what do you think misusing things even is? Because, I mean, people can already manipulate others with just their skills. All this is doing is creating, like, a
It's giving
skill
another
bot
option.
that, yeah, that gives people that access. Like, I think you should think about why you only want a minority of people to have this power. Like, to perfectly replicate images from, like, a thought form or whatever,
Like,
or a
like I,
video.
a comparison I have for this one is like fucking like the classic wheelchair, right? It's like cops can use wheelchairs, Nazis can use wheelchairs and wheel their way up to someone to harass them.
That's true.
I am not going to be shitting on a wheelchair, because the wheelchair has nothing to do with the problem. And I will still be building accessibility for wheelchairs, even if a Nazi just so happens to have a wheelchair. I don't care. So I'm going to be clear, the conversation on this topic is over, and next time you say something negative about AI in this instance, you're out. I don't want to hear it. It's all we hear from so many people all the time. It's all so many people can talk about. Like, you're repeating
Yeah.
opinions that are on the top page of Reddit every other day. I think we're good. Alright, I'm queued up for the next one, Midwest.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, leave. Let me leave. I was still spectating. Continue.
Okay, so for the COVID thing, I only have one piece of COVID news I was able to find. Um, According to this Medical Express thing, there's a new study out saying that 56% of long COVID patients have symptoms after 6 months. So it's looking like after 6 months, half of them, over half, still have, symptoms of long COVID. And of those ones left, I imagine a higher proportion of them will continue on, with the symptoms for the 6 months after that. So that's way higher than it was before. I think before it was assumed to be like 20%, continued having them. And I'll put the link for that in chat. But yeah. Here we go. But I don't know. What do you think about that, Midwest?
Oh sorry, I was messing around with my loadout for a second.
That's
It's
fine.
good.
Yeah, just I don't know. More people having.
Oh yeah, the oh wait, long COVID. Wait, that's not good. That's bad. Actually, yeah, I mean that's just gonna increase the support needs, and they're already not doing much, and the medical uh the medical people I feel like are ultimately going to be very burdened soon by the fact that I mean America has an aging population. World empires kind of work like this, just with the population I can't talk pyramid, where as you have a society like America, Russia, or China, you are going to have a lot of people born at once after you get industrialization, and then they stop having as many kids. And then what happens is you have this fat lump of you know, like people that you're going to have to take care of, and they make no priority to do so. So then you have overwhelmed systems, even though we can all predict this because we have the data, like we have all the numbers.
That's true.
Like that's why people want a planned economy so bad, I think, is because they see like, oh, capitalism can give me everything I want. I just need to be planned for, but they don't think about all the other parts of that and how they can go wrong. Like, what if the guy making the plan just isn't planning for you? What if he doesn't care about you at all? Like, like it's like that. You have to be involved in the planning, or else you won't be planned for.
Yeah, that's pretty true. That does about sum it up.
Ooh, a generator.
Yeah, it's annoying how prevalent the anti-AI stuff is.
Yeah.
But such is life. We knew reactionary stuff was increasing going into this. I've known it for years.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these people's position is fundamentally being threatened, right? And you always appeal to fascism when you're losing your privilege. That's just mechanically how this works.
Yeah.
Like,
I just thought it wouldn't be so obvious. I don't know. Well, I thought it would be more or less obvious, I guess is the best way to put it. I thought either I wouldn't notice it or like everyone, including the people becoming more reactionary, would like notice it and like accept it and state it.
Noticing it is no defense against it.
That's
That's what people
true.
need to realize. A lot of people have this liberal fantasy. Here's how liberals think this is going to work, okay? It's literally like some shit from the Twilight Zone. Like, this is how they think. They think, I'm going to notice the fascist, and then I'm going to point at them, and I'm going to be like, you, sir, are a fascist, and we should not listen to you. And then everyone's going to turn around. But that never, ever fucking happens. And it's only ever happened in, like
Liberal
propaganda.
TV
It's not,
shows, yeah.
yeah. And then everyone clapped type stories, yeah.
That's pretty true. And then everyone clapped. Yeah.
Like, ooh, oh shit, I walked right into that.
Oops.
But ultimately, I think all of this only happens because so many of these people, like, they cannot not fall for it because their entire identity is tied up in what they do for rich people. Like, they are entirely defined, you know, by
Yeah.
that. Not
They're
by their
defined.
passions. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're defined by being more creative, TM. So like they hate things that challenge their superiority there. It's just
Yeah.
they're the best worker. And that's why there's so much like syndicalism stuff too. It's everyone wants ruled by the workers, TM.
Yeah.
Because they think they're the best worker. They think they're the actual superior people. Damn. So they think, the issue with capitalism is that they, the real superior people, don't have power.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and I would say progressivism and every fantasy based around that is kind of based, like, comes from that. The prime archetype of this is like basically a Connecticut Yankee. Like, all of this shit is downstream of the Victorian ideal of like a Connecticut Yankee.
Yeah.
Like, this is the ideas that they developed, and this is how they fundamentally behave. And they forced everyone to behave like that after the Civil War. Oh, shit.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I should not have done that.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well they missed actually.
That's funny. That's funny.
Well, things are not going great in this game, but that's okay.
Yeah. At least it gives us a chance to talk about, like, COVID, capitalism, and workerism.
Yeah. Like, what a lot of it comes down to is the idea. The idea that people think fascists are fascists because they're disabled, because they're stupid or dumb or insane.
Yeah.
They think all the impacts of fascism are infighting. And they think they're the true superior group. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not even scratch liberal or fascist bleeds, it's just like...
They're fascists that don't want to look racist. Too
yeah.
racist. They have to be always fitting in. It is all about perceptions. But I always say that. I mean...
Yeah, it's actually, let me think. I read a post recently where it was saying, like, geeks are just as masculine as jocks TM, it's just a different kind of masculinity. Still as misogynistic and things of that nature. It's just
Yeah.
the upper echelon Victorian...
Indeed. It is a
masculinity
dandy
TM.
type masculinity instead of like a warrior type masculinity. Like you're trying to be like, the expressive, refined male or something. Like
Yeah.
performative.
So it's the same fascism, it's the same power structures. It's just what they think beautiful looks like. What they think power looks like. It's whether it's the power of the brain or the power of the bullet TM. But they still believe
Yeah,
in might makes right.
indeed.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm very dead. Yeah, well, such is life. But yeah, I'm going to
I
go
would say
on.
the most dangerous type of person, though, is the person that tries to do both. The most dangerous type of fascist is the kind of guy who starts out as a soldier and then becomes a poet. It never fucking goes well.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
That's when you get those Ebola types. Ebola, you know who I'm talking about. The fascist wizard guy.
Yeah, kind of like what the United States is right now.
Indeed. Or like Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel's a perfect example of this, actually. Because Peter Thiel is entirely consumed with both the vanity of his own
Yeah.
presentation as like a gay male, but also he's obsessed with his like mental masturbation philosophy where he is like god king of everyone and needs to defend us against the antichrist or something. Like they have to imagine themselves as an anime protagonist or else they literally like life is not worth living for these people if they can't do that.
That's pretty true.
Like, if I can't be the guy gathering all the Chaos Emeralds, what's the point of even living?
Yeah, I guess that sums it up. I realized my captions as well. Let me go see if I fixed them. They weren't actually picking you up like they were supposed to. Okay. Hold on. I forgot to set up the captions because the captions basically okay, let me explain what happened. I chose or I updated OBS and all my sound stuff, and the old caption program I used stopped working. And now it's a new caption program. But the new one I'm using how do I put it? It it doesn't actually show me when it's using it as effectively. So I can't I'm not sure if I can even you know what? I'll get it exclusively to pick you up and then I'll turn the other one to just exclusively me. So there'll be one for each of us. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to set this up ahead of time. Where is this Discord? Okay, so that one should be working for you. And are you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Sorry, I want to make sure, because I'm fucking with sound stuff, I want to make sure I didn't accidentally, like, turn you off. Here we go, we got that caption on, just me. We got this one. We got this one that's on, just me. One that's on just you, and hopefully that'll work. Yeah, well. Captions are a time. I can tell you that much. Um... tools, captions, experimental. Let's enable. Okay, it should be working. We'll just assume that it is working and go back and check later. They don't make these tools easy to use. I mean, none of this stuff is like built into the programs either. This stuff is all like extra plugins I've had to install to like get stuff like captions. That makes it all very difficult. Because, there's not going to be many tutorials on it. Most people just simply don't care about accessibility whatsoever.
Yeah. And to your face, too. Like, you'll tell them the lights hurt, and they will just keep them on. They do not care.
Yeah, that's very true.
And honestly, I think most of the politics around disability, a lot of people think about it as access, but this is a trick. I think what it's actually about is the politics of pain and pleasure, and who deserves to be in pain and who deserves to be in pleasure.
Yeah, that's very true. It's the lack of access isn't an accident.
No.
Like it's done on purpose. Their inaccessibility is a weapon they use against us. And, they use this weapon with full knowledge that they're using it as a weapon.
Yeah, no. They know it's a gun. They know it's unloaded. Or that it's loaded. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, so it was never about access. It was always about, we need to destroy their power structures in the first place.
Well, it is only about access in that. So, for example, I talk about this a lot. This is a direct historical example for blind people. A long time ago, before Braille, there were other ways of blind people writing. And those writing systems were deliberately made more complicated on purpose. And this was written down. Like, this is all, like, legit. Basically with the idea so that blind people could not teach each other to read. They always wanted to make sure that they were managing us, and they didn't really think that we deserved it. And they said basically they didn't want us to do this because they didn't want us to meet and have babies. They didn't want us to make families. So fundamentally, denial of access is always done so basically for evo psych reasons. They do not believe that us starting families is anything valuable, and they want to avoid that because they don't want us starting communities.
Yeah,
either.
They don't want us threatening their power over us.
Indeed. And it's only actually been recently, for example, that blind people have been allowed to do orientation and mobility training, which is like teaching us how to get around in the world. So it's only been like probably within the last 14 years or so, I think, that like blind people have been allowed to teach other blind people how to cross the street. This like very core, memory piece, like we've only been allowed to give each other rather recently.
Yeah. Not too surprising.
No.
They separate us and, make it so we can't learn from each other, so that we can't build our own community, our own methods, our own goals, our own ideas, our own culture.
Yeah, and then they make you think that that's natural, that things have to be how that is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm popping the gate.
Oh, I'll pop this one first. Yeah, what if the killer's like AFK, so we just get the generators and get out, I guess. Such is life. Maybe it's good practice. Yeah, well. Well, my question then is, how do we build our own communities? What is the best way to go about that? Because, it's obviously possible, because they wouldn't actively undermine us all the time if it wasn't a possibility.
Well, I think the first thing that I think people need to do is they need to realize that all of the faith or all of the help, quote unquote, that is offered is being offered in bad faith most of the time. You need to seriously interrogate if the person offering to help you is actually doing it because they give a fuck, or if they are like actually throwing a greased rope down the mountainside effectively, that as soon as you grasp will only burn and throw you down. Like,
That is
and that's
true.
how I see it. Because most of what's happening right now is it's us asking them for stuff instead of us asking each other for stuff or even thinking along those lines.
That's
Uh,
true.
which I mean, some of us, it's sad, we're in a position where we have to. So we get in these very, awful codependent relationships with people for things like, a little bit of money, or like, using their car, or like, even like the simple pleasure of, if you can't walk, the simple pleasure of going to the gas station and buying yourself a Monster is denied to you.
Yeah. It just, like, it all comes back to, like, using the disability check TM in the United States as an example.
Yeah.
Kept below the poverty line, and if you get any amount of money saved up whatsoever, you're kicked off forever. So, they actively keep us with no hope of anything ever changing. No
They
hope
have
of.
quite recently only adopted specific savings accounts for people with disability very recently. And even then, I'm sure there's a bunch of like requirements, and you're basically just giving them another way to fuck you over. Basically, you're giving them an opportunity to mess you up.
Yep, you're giving them more control. The more the control they get, the worse it is.
And I think it's also interesting. I want to mention this for everybody here on the stream, and for posterity, the record or whatever. Um, Different groups of disabled people have different levels of privileges, and I think that that needs to be talked about more too. Because, like, soldiers, for example, if you get disabled from being a soldier, they do not check your work requirements. They don't actually audit you as much as people who were born disabled or whatever. And the reason why that is because even though these people are disabled, these people know how to kill people. Like, fundamentally, they give them more stuff because those people can exert violence against them. Like, that's what it is. Like, if you research the bonus army and how a bunch of disabled and like old World War One troops marched on them, they don't want that again, because when civilians march, it's not really, you don't really expect much, because they don't even know what the concept of marching means. Like, I remember when BLM was happening, a lot of the liberals were just walking around in circles. They don't know marching. You're meant to like go to a location to accomplish a goal, right?
Yeah.
That's a march. You are uh pushing an objective to do a thing, right? And like when I was with the rent strikers and stuff, those guys were trying to disrupt a courthouse, and that made sense. The liberals just march around in circles doing nothing.
Yep.
It's like, at least if you're throwing a fit at the courthouse, somebody won't have to pay rent. Like, that person's going to get to stay in their house during the winter in a pandemic, and that actually matters, as opposed to just throwing a fit about, uh, you know, something.
Yeah. That's very true.
I don't know. I hope I'm not like being insensitive or cruel, because I mean it was a problem, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, now are they gonna hook us all, pretend to be friendly so they have a chance to win? Is that what's happening?
I can recover, but I'm scared too.
Well, we can
I'm gonna
all get
try.
on top of each other and stuff. Let's see.
Doink, I'm up.
Okay. Well, we will
Is he
fall
like
away.
clearing off of you? Can I get to one of you? Hold on.
I'm getting closer to you, so you could probably get me
All
real
right,
quick.
yeah. Swerve. Oh fuck. All right, yeah. He's going after those two, so that's gonna give me leeway to come and do this. There
Okay.
you go.
Then I'm by where he is, so
Oh,
you get
okay.
off.
Shit.
Or
I grabbed the
no, he
wrong
might see
person.
you. Oh, looks like he's not.
All right,
Okay.
they're going for it too. If we move right, we should be able. Oh fuck, he saw me definitely. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, why am I moving like peanut butter molasses mouse? Come on.
Okay. But yeah. So I guess that's pretty true. They are scared of disabled people being armed.
That's true. They do not like that. And I've actually had a lady tell me she doesn't like it, like to my face. But then I told her she didn't get to make the choice because I already got it and she can't take it from me. So it's like, it's like, well,
Nice.
you know, you're. I mean, I didn't say that, but I think it's implied. You know, like, I mean, she's just weaker than me. She wouldn't be able to pull it from my hands.
Yeah. Scared of disabled people being able to defend themselves. Scared of not being able to oppress us anymore. Always the thought going through their heads when something like that happens is, oh, what if they do the same thing to me that I did to them? And they're fucking shaking in
Yeah.
their boots.
Wait till they find out that I actually don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Wow,
Yeah.
their skin is so cool.
Well, what else was I saying? Well, we can just abandon at this point, actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that button.
Just end the match and go to the next one. Well, let me think.
Oh, we could talk about like well, I think we already did talk about climate change a bit. Hmm.
We did a little bit. Let me think. So there's anti-work. Oh, there's more news. We could go over more of the news too. Apparently a judge has ordered the Trump admin to stop the layoffs. They've been doing a ton of layoffs while the government's been shut down.
Oh
They
yeah,
got
they're doing that to punish
4,000
black
done.
women.
Well, what were you saying? Sorry.
They do that. They've been doing that to punish black women. Basically, a lot of the um, I don't know what to call it, but like the like black YouTube space that I've been watching, a lot of the right wing people in that, they are tired of like I guess black women having the stability of government jobs,
Mm,
because that makes it harder for them to prey upon them. So
that's
they're like
true.
relishing in the fact that these women are being fired from their jobs and losing stability and stuff. That's been
Yeah,
happening. Uh,
that's true.
and I think this is kind of like a little gift from Trump to these guys who voted for him, is they're basically like trying to get women out of every public sphere, right? Like they don't want
Mm,
women running shit at all.
yeah.
Because all the
Not
people being
just,
fired, it's like women and black people. It's like women and black people.
yeah. Let me look.
Like Connor gets his job.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
think they
Connor,
broke.
the white guy. Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. Um, I think right now, like, well, what I think is happening is like that's part of it for sure, but they're also using this as an opportunity just to do their coup. I mean, Senate's gone. This is how they close down the Senate. The Senate is not making decisions anymore, while Donald Trump is making decisions. I don't think the Senate's going to come back.
You
I
know,
just
that's actually a good point. He has no reason to bring it back. In fact, I don't think bringing it back really benefits him. So, yeah, why would he? Yeah, that's a good point, Rose. The Senate just probably won't come back.
yeah, this is a coup. It's done already. It's already happened.
Damn. I suppose people will only start noticing when the checks stop coming in the mail, though.
Yeah, maybe not even then for most people.
Oh, that's scary. Ugh. But that's true, yeah. Like, oh, Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, most people, since they don't pay attention to this stuff, they won't even notice that the Senate's gone.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, only like nerds and radicals care about whether the Senate is in session.
Yeah.
The
What?
real question, though, is how are they going to pass stuff? I guess they just use the Supreme Court, right? I mean, the
Yeah, I mean, they've
Supreme
already
Court.
been doing the executive orders all the time.
Yeah, that's true. All they have to do is have the Supreme Court hold up the order, and then they can probably just get away with it all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then it's just law. It's, yeah, the coup already happened. We're living in a dictatorship.
God damn it! I'm sorry. Fuck.
What's up?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just thinking, processing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think on social media that's something we should start saying, like, Congress isn't coming back, we're in a dictatorship.
That's true.
Like, I want to start saying that explicitly now.
That's a good idea.
Maybe, I got an idea, maybe as a group, we sit down and dedicate a few days to making propaganda of that kind, posters and stuff. Be like, hey, Senate isn't coming back, the United States is a dictatorship already. You know, get a jump on
That's
that.
true.
So, I'm going to write that down somewhere. I never really made a notes app. I should do that. I think I'm gonna call time. Message time on something and be like, hey, I got
Time
propaganda you gotta help me with.
would be the person to talk to about that. They do the propaganda. Oh, being hooked.
Yeah, I'll send time a message right now. Just be like, hey, I got this thing. Let's. Oop. Damn. I was busy typing and they came to me. Rude. Well, we got an ad in about 30 seconds. For those listening into my stream.
Hello,
Oh,
Slippy Ducks. Yeah, I like this game, Sleepy Dance. That person was pretty nice in healing me.
Okay, I've messaged time about it, mentioned it to them.
Alright. Toolbox. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he was smart and went around. He went around. He's so tactically aware.
Yeah, I don't know. A bunch of propaganda on that point, it would probably be helpful. Because wrong or not, essentially, it's well, I mean, even if it is somehow wrong, it's a situation of like,
it shouldn't be happening regardless. It's like they're breaking all their own rules, and we should point that out.
I mean, breaking the rules doesn't even matter that much. It's less breaking the rules and more like...
It matters to liberals. It matters to a lot of regular people that aren't like us and don't think like us. They are entirely consumed by the rules.
But they don't know the rules, so they won't believe they're being broken.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because their might makes right.
Yeah,
they don't believe in the rules, they believe in the might.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
We just need to make them realize the might isn't them. If we really want their help. Oh, you're dead. Damn.
Yeah, I tried to drag him away. I may not have been successful.
You got him far away from us, so I appreciate it.
Oh wait, he's just gonna cut me right here, right now.
Damn.
With the chef's knife.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. A lot to say on the topic. I think the main thing though is like, it's a dictatorship. They know they're not the ones in power. They know it's coming for them. So I think we need propaganda basically saying that, like, hey, the dictatorship is here, you're not the ones in power. You're dead.
We gotta hit them with the old poem. They came for the socialists, and I did nothing, for I wasn't the socialist.
Yeah, that's a good one. A lot of them don't care though. They believe in socialists being taken to him.
Maybe we should just skip to the end of the poem, and no one was left to fight for me. Because that's the line that goes hardest anyway.
Yeah.
Is the idea that everyone who was gonna everyone who would defend the downtrodden is gone. As a prerequisite of you being targeted as a quote-unquote normal TM person, like they would say. Like, they're like, it'll never happen to me. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they're breaking pallets back. Damn, I thought they would be a little further away. I thought they'd mind game or something, not just run right for me. That's okay. But yeah. So that's why I think the most effective propaganda is just gonna be like the words. The Senate isn't coming back. We're in a dictatorship. and you're not the ones in power.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in a dictatorship and they hate you.
Yeah. Honestly, that would probably be enough. Yeah, you're in a dictatorship, they hate you. You are not the government's chosen people any longer. Like,
Yeah.
your days of being catered to are through.
Okay, let me write that whole idea down. Hold on.
Yeah, that is a banger. We should write that one down.
Congress isn't coming back, the US is in a dictatorship, and they hate you.
I'm gonna text my family that and see what they think. I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys think Congress is coming back?
I mean, yeah, just sowing doubt. Maybe
I'm gonna
one
be
call that
like,
says
hey,
just like,
Mom.
do you think Congress
Yeah.
is coming back? Do you really think they're letting
Yeah, no,
Congress
no,
come back?
that's such a good idea. That's it. I'll be like, hey, Ma, I don't think Congress is coming back. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, just one that just says, do you think Congress is coming back? Like, that's it. That's all it says.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's better. Yeah, get them asking the question themselves.
Do you really
Shit,
think
is
Congress is coming back?
I'm gonna hit the family group chat, see what the hell thing.
There won't be another election to vote in. Do you really think people with everything to lose would rather have an election than a fight? Oh no, Midwest, you got a bot on your stream.
Oh yeah, they're always the bots are always chilling. Yeah, they're always coming in.
Did you run the thing that gets rid of the bots?
Yeah, maybe I should have that.
Commander root. I can send you that. I can show you how that one works. It goes through like a few million known bots and then bans them.
Oh wow.
It does take a while because of Twitch API limitations. You'll have to run it for about a day.
Oh.
But it's just on a
currently
web
I
page.
just have. Currently, my girlfriend has just been banning them when they pop up and she's around.
I see.
But yeah, they're always trying to sell views. It's funny. Always trying to
Yeah.
sell views.
Okay. Maybe we come up with more slogans. Let me write those down. Because maybe it's time to just make a bunch of posters. You know, I got a bunch of propaganda that's got to be made, a bunch of alt text to write, but maybe it's time to start making the posters.
Ooh, this map is cool. The hospital.
So let me think. Oh, it's Trapper again. We'll use our nice exhaust ability to get out. Oh boy. Hoping this would be the one right next to a pallet, but they didn't follow me, so that's good. Yippee. Somehow that worked.
What's the item button by default?
Right click.
Oh, nice. Alright. I got a will-o'-the-wisp. I can blind the killer.
I think that one might actually be front click. Left click.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure though.
I'll get in his face and quadruple click him.
So the flashlights, generally how those go, you gotta shine them in their eyes, and you'll want to do it while they're stunned, because they can just look away. Then it completely blocks their screen for a few seconds. You have to wait for the cone to narrow. And then once the cone's fully narrowed, that's when you know it works.
I think I might have messed up shooting it.
Yeah, there's only a little bit of charge. It doesn't last that long.
Alright, I've figured out how to shoot it. Alright.
Yeah, so you want to go for their eyes, and then just, like, do it while they're picking someone up, or, you know, something like that.
Alright.
You know, getting stunned by a pallet, or breaking a pallet, vaulting through a window. Really, they're still following me. Okay, now they're on somewhere else. Who is running in my direction, aren't they? No, we're good. But yeah, I think a bunch of propaganda just being like, hey, they're not letting Congress come back. You know, it's a dictatorship now. Do you really think they'll let you vote? Etc., etc. Well, there's a good one I've been saying a lot. If you rely on voting to defeat fascists, all they need to do is kill a few of you.
Well, voting is kind of dirty because... So, they've already gamed this out in political science. You only need to care about the median voter's opinion, and you can actually control that by edict. So that's the reason why, like, Republicans like things like voter ID laws, harsher sentences for criminals, like stuff like that, because then they can just criminalize the people they don't like, and then the median voter just becomes not them. Like, you actually get to control who votes, and that's why elections are good for people who want to control people. That's like why Napoleon used elections. Like, he used plebiscite to get everything he wanted done.
Stand still. There we go. Now I can. Wait, let me heal you. I'm begging. Hi, Maria. We're talking about making a new set of propaganda. I want to make a set of propaganda posters. So basically, main idea here, Maria, is Congress isn't coming back, right? It's been gone for a few weeks at this point. Why would they bring Congress back, right? They have the dictatorship they've wanted. Congress ain't coming back. So, you know, I want to make a bunch of propaganda along those lines, essentially. Oh no. I'll see if I can get you off once I get healed. We kinda all got around the killer and injured. Here we go. Nope, you're dead. Unfortunate. So far our ideas for slogans to put on it are, Congress isn't coming back, the US is a dictatorship and they hate you. Oh shit, that's right in the middle. As one slogan, another is like, do you really think Congress is coming back?
Yeah.
Another is, do you think people with everything to lose would rather have an election than a fight? You rely on voting to defeat fascists, and all they need to do is kill a few of you.
You should write down, you are not the median voter.
They might not understand the context of that.
Oh, that's true.
Because you had to explain that one to me. I
Oh, that's true. Shit.
like the people who already understand that concept are already, we're becoming like North Korea. Is that good? Not really. If I'm gonna be honest, that kind of falls into one of the racist pitfalls of like, oh, we're becoming like Asian countries.
It would be more accurate to compare us to Nazi Germany or America a long time ago, or like even just a while ago. Like it would be more accurate to compare America to another white people land or America, to be
Yeah,
honest.
like there's like the common sentiment of, oh, things are getting bad when they're like Asian country or like insert Asian country, you know.
Yeah. Like no, North Korea's problems are very much distinct from ours.
In the United States, caused most of North Korea's problems in the first place.
This is true. This is true. It's us and China. It's both of our faults. The Chinese very much keep those people under their boot
Yeah.
because they don't want them flooding into their country because they don't like the Koreans that much, actually. To my knowledge of the situation. Because what people do get up north into the Chinese country, they get immediately sent back if they get caught, to my knowledge. A lot of them get sent back.
Sorry, I just feel frustrated about an event that happened today. What happened today? You doing alright?
Hunter, all they can do is hold a counter Congress. What can they do if their busy box is gone? What button do the Democrats have to press? Oh shit, my mic was on, sorry.
Oh, is that a voice to text?
Yeah, shit, my... Yeah.
You're fine. One of my friends essentially revealed himself to be anti-trans and anti-abortion. Is that the one you were talking about before?
Ow. Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah. Wait, why am I recovering? I don't have my finger on the button. Is recovery automatic now?
The anti-abortion stuff is so bad.
Yeah.
He really needs to drop that.
He talked about that one of his churchgoers wants to get an abortion ban by driving to a state office to Ron DeSantis to pass legislation to ban abortions in the state. I mean, yeah, that's not great.
Yeah.
But there isn't much else to say on the topic as well, I think. More fascists being fascist.
Yeah.
Far
Indeed.
from surprising. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should consider dropping the person that
Why are some autistic people okay with being fascists?
because they benefit. Like
Yeah, because they
they
benefit.
because they benefit. Like they get a little in group. They get, some people calling them a special boy, and they get to be the chosen one until they're not. And fundamentally, a lot of people with autism, the ones that identify with Asperger's, they want to be like this. Like they want to be the chosen little dancing, slave boy for the neurotypicals, and they want to do their math, and they want to draw their pictures, and then they want to get, like, the highly contextual little compliments that they get from them, and maybe even they will be chosen by the NT for like a relationship of some sort, right? A lot of autistic people are very isolated from each other, and so, neurotypical people can take advantage of this rather easily. I mean, this isn't.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's why do some oppressed people want to be the oppressors? You know this. They want to get out of oppression. They don't want to be oppressed themselves, and they want the
They
benefits
also
that
don't want to deal
oppression.
with. I think fundamentally, what separates them also is they do not want to deal with people fairly. They do not want to deal with their own people fairly either. Like they their self-hatred has led them to take this path to a large degree. Like, because if it didn't, they would just, if they didn't hate themselves, they'd just be with other autistic people.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have gone down this road in the first place.
They're told, they internalize the oppression. They're told over and over again they're inherently worse. And they're like, oh, we're inherently worse. Let's build a system for those who are better. And that's how it goes. It's that simple.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I just think about that one a lot.
You're fine. But yeah. It's not just some, Maria. It's most. It's most groups of people are fascist. Because they benefit from it. Right? It's a tool. Fascism is a tool. Fascism is an alliance. Fascism is a job. Right? Why are so many people cops? Well, it's because they get a higher salary than if they're literally anything else. And they want the salary. It's not because they're inherently greedy, TM, it's because so much of life is locked behind that. On purpose. Like, there's a million reasons we could give as to why some autistic people are okay with being fascist. But what it comes down to is it's the same reason people are fascist in the first place, most of the time.
Yeah, that is an excellent point. Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is. It's
Elon
quite
Musk.
literally the same. Yeah,
Elon
yeah.
Musk. Elon Musk is openly autistic. And he's fascist for the same reason Donald Trump is fascist. We're living in the United States. And a
Yeah,
lot
in
of
the
these
United
autistic
States,
people we're
like,
talking about are like cis-het white people. They're
indeed,
privileged as hell.
indeed.
It's like asking how can sometimes a woman do that? Or how can sometimes a cop be a fascist when they weren't born rich?
Oh, hell yeah. Now do you?
Yeah, I just feel frustrated. Yeah, it's a very frustrating situation. Alright, stay
Yeah,
there.
I do not
After
envy
the gen,
you
I'll heal you.
in that situation. That is hard. Oh, hell yeah, we got the generator.
Stop moving. I wanted to heal you. Well,
Hey?
it's too late
Oh,
now.
my
You
bad.
kind of ran towards the killer.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Oh, damn. Just run. Just run.
Guess I don't want to
I
associate with that
underestimated
guy
how
anymore.
useful the game sound is.
Yeah. Oh, I thought there was a pallet there.
I love this map because it shows all the cute, small 80s trucks.
Oh shit, I'm not even injured. Hold on, I forgot I wasn't injured. Oh, that makes this even better. Okay, I'm gonna get you up. Don't get yourself up.
Okay.
Okay, they got me down. You just run away.
I'm running away.
Let's see. And if he just wants to talk to me, tell him I'm busy with other stuff. Yep. That's what it comes down to. You need to cut them off. You need to keep going through people and find people you want to talk with. Like, at the end of the day, Maria, I don't want to be mean, but this is going to happen to almost every single person you know, especially down in somewhere like Florida. This is going to happen over and over again. Unless you power through friends. Like, over and over again, just churn through them as fast as you can until you find someone, somewhere. Right? Because it's going to be 99.9% of people, with almost everyone you meet, it's just waiting for it to happen. And waiting for it to happen doesn't help. It's not going to let you build mutual aid or safety or anything like that. I think that's what a lot of this comes down to. Like, I've been there. I've had to power through friends until I find people I actually want to hang out with. And it's hard. Like, at the end of the day, having to disentangle yourself from a fascist you once cared about is, well, way harder than knowing early on. Yeah, I get that most people like that. That's why I try to find people that actually understand me, not because they claim to. Yeah, it's a good start. Okay, I don't think I can save this person. Yeah, unless they're under like a pallet or something. Nope. They're just dead. Yeah, I don't know. People are hard. I hope you find someone. Or the ones that are overly friendly to a degree where it feels hollow and disingenuous. Yeah. That's always difficult too.
Oh, damn, you smashed up the generator.
Okay, Midwest. New slogans.
Slogan generation. Alright. Hmm.
Oh, they're on.
Ooh, I got one. If we're targeting disabled people, we should write one that says, "Do you think the Republicans are going to send you another check?" Because that hints at people's material needs. which are going to become pretty immediate if the disability stops flowing, because that is all a lot of us have.
Mm.
And many do not even get that, like, regularly, so...
You mean like right now? Like you think because of the government shutdown, they're not going to get any more?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that as soon as, if they stop giving out Social Security, that is going to be a huge hit to every, vulnerable group, basically. And letting them know and pointing out that the check will not come if the government is still shut down, I feel like that could be impactful.
Okay, so I'm going to say no more social security checks are coming. And then another one that says there are no more checks coming. Are you going to wait until you're homeless?
Yeah.
Those sound good?
So,
Any variations?
yeah, those sound good. That's strong. I am, oh shit, did they see me? They did not see me. He's, like, running around. If he did see me, he's playing pretend like he didn't. So, I'm gonna do something. Oh shit.
Okay, I threw a pallet on his head. I think he gave up on me for that. So I can heal myself and then get on a generator.
I got another guy off the hook. Oh
Oh no.
I definitely avoided being, like, hit by the killer. Oh, he's down again. My whole rescue plan completely failed. He got caught again.
Oh, 7.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, such is life.
Let me just flee and, like, recollect my efforts elsewhere.
So maybe these would be good to put on Accessible Anarchy as well. Just a good source of like high quality posters, GM. That'll bring people to the
Yeah.
site. Let's see. What are we at right now? 236 people in the sub. That's a good start.
Oh, he's after me.
Yeah.
He's missing a lot. Man, this guy is not...
Could be on
Oh, he hit that
floor or
time.
something.
Right when I say he can't hit, he hits. That's funny. That's funny.
Now you're gonna wiggle off for sure right there. Wait, really? No.
No.
I thought
couldn't
that was
wiggle
enough.
hard enough. I thought I would be enough wiggling. Damn.
Okay, I don't know what that one was. Okay.
I might try and take... Oh, wait. You're already here.
Well, I guess get on a generator and hope. Hope I can like make this chase last long enough. They just completely lost sight of me, I think.
They're not on me either.
Well, they're still on me. I think they figured out where I was. Just get on a generator. Maybe I can make it last long enough.
I'm looking for a generator.
Nope. They didn't fall for it. They just ran right through. They were tired. Alright, well, I'm dead. So social security checks are a thing to focus on for sure. Let me think. What else?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He's done with you and he's on me.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're not gonna survive too long, I think. Oh,
No. I think he's just loading with his chainsaw.
yeah. Are you out of Unbreakable? Oh wait, that's be on the ground. You were being. Oh, okay. Well, that is the game. We can abandon at this point.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah. The propaganda posters are hard to make, especially high quality ones. I'm gonna try and get a list of them that I can see, like, and see how they're made. Because graphic design has not been my passion. So
Yeah.
while I can make stuff, I think other people will have to make the highest quality stuff. I can just make basic stuff. Well, let me think. There are no more checks coming. I'm gonna wait until you are home. Hmm. I'm thinking. Maybe food's gonna keep going up and you know they're not solving it. Well, so a lot of people for that one, what they're gonna say is they're like, oh, the Democrats will solve it. We just need to vote the Democrats in. And that's not
Yeah,
the
I
point of
think.
this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe do you really think they would tell you when democracy was over?
Yeah, that's a good one. You could do one about fucking a bunch of people on TikTok are kind of sounding the alarm over that one guy saying that Trump had plenary authority, which basically means like ultimate power in lawyer speak, right? And that's become like a slogan that a lot of people are talking about, or a lot of like a concept that they're batting around on TikTok is plenary authority. But he also already called himself a king, so I mean, I don't know what more people need.
They need posters in public. They need to see good-looking propaganda pieces. 'Cause most of these people, they're entirely visual. They just don't care unless things are aesthetic to you.
That's true.
So we need to make propaganda posters saying these things. We need to make good-looking images saying these things. That people can send their friends, or that they can see while they're scrolling social media so they think about it, or that they see on a post as they're walking by. Because before everything else, we need these people scared. We need them thinking it's over, because it is, and they should be scared.
Yeah.
But right now, when I walk down the street, I don't see any posters. When I
I've
look at
seen a
social media,
few
it's just people complaining.
I've seen a few graffitis of interesting types. Like a lot of people have done graffiti basically just saying like fuck the president. Like I've seen that on a lot of dollar stores. The
Yeah,
one that was near my
now
place.
imagine we get a bunch of good-looking posters.
Yeah,
Like, people are way more likely to read that. People are way more likely to take that to heart.
that's true.
You know, it'll start conversations among friend groups and stuff, although of course there aren't that many of those walking around anymore. I don't know.
That's true.
Is that you on hook?
Sadly, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to hit you again. Oh.
Oh, that's... Ooh, alright, I got the speed boost.
Okay, I think they keep running, keep running. I think they might be looking for you still. Nope, they're on me. They've given up. Yeah, you'll want to mend at least though.
Yeah. Now, don't worry, I remembered your sage advice about patching up the holes in my body so I don't just, like, bleed out. I forgot there was a... I never knew before you told me that there's a bleeding system in this.
Yeah. You just die if the bar goes all the way out. Yeah, well. But we saved you. We kept them distracted. There's a few generators done. I'll heal myself, then I'll go over and heal you. Oops. Well, I'm in the basement. It came from an angle I wasn't expecting. Because I wasn't looking around. Although I think we don't need too many slogans. I think, you know, a small amount of slogans with really good posters is probably going to be more important.
Yeah. Focusing on quality is probably the best if we're going to go the poster route. Like, we
Yeah.
get the best slogan that we like the most, and then find a good image somebody's got.
Yeah. What we could also do is, like, take the words and make, like, 10 different posters of each of the words with, like, different backgrounds and stuff like that. Just the same thing, but, like, 10 different ways, and post those.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, a variety of different ways, like, what they call brain rot. I don't like the language they use to describe
I
that,
get what
but,
you
like,
mean. Ada has called this the content method of, information control.
that's true, yeah. So, you know, we make it different themed, like autism themed, like, you know.
This is my autism creature. He tells you not to vote. He tells you
Basically.
election isn't gonna happen.
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, good-looking posters, people look at it. Posters that, at first glance, do not mesh whatsoever, they're gonna pay attention to way harder.
That's
Right?
true.
Like, imagine it's just, like, the autism creature and a bunch of, like, little happy things, like Sonic and all that. You know, okay, well, the Sonic is a classic one to use for this one. Like, Sonic or, you know, like, stuffed animals and stuff all over, and then it's like, we live in a dictatorship.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this might be it for me. I got one generator up, though. I got y'all a little bit better of a chance.
You did good. These two need to rescue you. Hopefully they can, because I am on death hook. If I rescue you, there's a good chance I'm just dead. So I'm gonna try and focus on getting a generator left. If it goes a little bit longer and you're not rescued, though, I am gonna start running over there too. I'm just hoping this person actually does something.
Oh, hell yeah, I unhooked myself. Oh, fuck. I'm running.
Oh yeah, you can do that once they camp you for a while. Oh, they're gonna try and kill you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and run around.
Hold on, go to your left, and I can block a hit. Oh wait. Okay,
Oh,
okay, good, good.
he's
Now
on my
keep no
ass.
no no keep running this way. Keep running this
Okay.
way. Here, you're in here. We got pallets and stuff. Now you keep running. You keep running. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the plan. Sorry. Ah. That was very poor on my part.
Wait, I wasn't injured.
I might be able to recover if you keep him running.
I'm down. I'm about to
Oh,
die.
shit. I'm sorry.
Um,
Yeah.
so what needs to happen in that situation, essentially? Well, okay, for pallets in general, you don't want to drop them ahead of time. You want to hit them in the head with them, because it stuns them.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought it was just an obstruction to block your path.
It
Ooh.
is,
Oh,
but
fuck
it's
no.
also a threat that you're going to drop it on their head. So, you run around the pallet multiple times, threatening to drop it until you have no choice, then you drop it, is kind of how this game goes.
This might be it for me. Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm
Carry on.
dead.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there's no carrying on without you. I died first.
No.
But yeah, I don't know. So a bunch of different themes. Like we have like a little Sonic animal theme, like a
We do
fucking
a
stuffed
skateboard
animal
one.
theme, like cutesy
Yeah.
artsy stuff, like lace and all that. And then it's like, bunch of lace, bunch of pretty things, flowers and all that. And then it's like,
Yeah.
no more social
Flowers,
security checks are
butterflies.
coming.
Yeah. Just unicorn farts. You are in a dictatorship. Fascism is arriving now.
Yeah. After the stream and do a bit of cleaning, then I think I'm gonna take a crack at trying this. Maybe we change the stream tomorrow to this. My co-op one. I'm like, hey y'all, you wanna make propaganda together? And then we sit down and we make propaganda together. We all try our own way of like each of these slogans. Like we just go down the list and we're like, okay, there's 3 of us here, each of us makes a slogan. Each of us makes a poster.
Yeah. I may or may not be able to help with that. I'm not very good at I mean I can draw, but it's literally it's me with a pencil. I've never been good with the mouse
I mean,
at
I'll just be
all.
using pictures and stuff from online. I'm not gonna be like drawing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Like a lot of it. I don't know, some of
Nice.
it we can maybe draw, we can maybe ask Ada to, like, add finishing touches. But I mean, most of the stuff we want, like, for drawings and stuff is already there.
I love these doors.
So we just need to find, like, lists of things that align with the art style and stuff like that. Like little lace trim for the edges. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just some thoughts. Just something I may try tomorrow. 'Cause I know I'd normally do peak, but this kind of does seem like a pressing issue. Then again, I know there's protests tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see what's
There is a
happening.
lot of honestly. I don't know if you could tie it together. Like if you're posting these or posting something, like even just the slogan without a poster, like a little blurb or something. Doing it on that day might get more engagement because the No Kings protest thing is happening on like the 18th.
Yeah. Oh, killer's on me. Damn. They waited for that. Okay.
I was able to use the doors to get away from the killer.
Damn. They saw that coming. Well, I'm taking them on a chase, alright. It's looking like they might be going for someone else. Here, I see where you are. I'm running in that direction. Get in heals? No. Okay, let me heal you and then you heal me.
Oh,
Yeah, well. So maybe I work on them tonight as well. Ada gets her drawing pad soon, maybe you can help work on them too.
ooh, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, she's actually really good at drawing. I've seen the. Ooh, there's the killer. Ooh.
Don't do that, don't do that. That's gonna
Don't
get
do
you
it?
down.
Alright.
I had to take the axe for you. Run, run for your life.
I bonked him. Ha! I get blinded.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, now you understand how to use the flashlight.
Yeah.
But now you're going down.
Oh. Yeah, but I had to do it though. Whoop. Dang it! Oh, I did it wrong that time. Oh damn it! I couldn't hit the door. Fuck! Oh, I wanted to hit that 7 door and get out.
They can grab you when you're inside them.
They can grab you when you're inside them? That's bullshit. That's incorrect. They shouldn't be allowed.
Oh, well, I ain't rescuing you. Oops. Oh, I'm taking a hit. There we go. You bonked them in the face with another pallet. And we gotta stop the generator from regressing. You can't. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good idea. There's other news I had saved. We'll look at that in a second. Are you... Did you just get like 2 stages on the hook?
Shit, yeah, sorry. I think I was like not paying attention or thinking.
No, well, I mean, it's other people that have to save you. So the issue isn't you, it's the other players here who didn't bother saving you.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me... No, they're chasing us. They're chasing us.
Oh shit, my bad.
I was running behind you so I could take a hit to try and give you a chance to survive.
I don't have the, my problem is the sound. I feel like,
Ah, yeah,
man.
my bad.
No, you're good, you're good. I just, next time I gotta figure out getting the sound to go through on my TV, because I'm playing it, with basically it muted and it,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to gauge where the killer is at without the music that says, like, killer, basically. Killer music.
Killer chasing you. Alert, killer chasing you.
Alert! Killer! Alert!
Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah. Well, let me...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you think.
Okay. What other new stuff do we got? Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, fine. Oh,
I'm back.
2:43. Okay. Got an ad in about 3 minutes to let people know ahead of time. But yeah, so there's this guy called Vaught. I don't know who he is. Part of the administration. One of the White House, like, deputies or secretaries or whatever. Like one of those high up ranks. Like department head or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really care what their ranks are. They said, and I quote, "The shutdown is slowing down implementation of some White House priorities, but the administration during the funding lapse has been very aggressive where we can be in shutting down the bureaucracy." So, like, they're admitting that they're being very aggressive during the shutdown. Like, that's what makes me think partially that, Congress isn't coming back, right?
Yeah.
Because ultimately it's just like, if Congress was coming back, they wouldn't be ramping up stuff as soon as Congress was gone. They'd be using Congress to do stuff. And I remember early on, they were saying that they were amazed at how much Trump, like the Project 2025 people were amazed at how much Trump did using executive orders, because they were saying specifically that they thought most of this would have to be done through Congress. So, like, calling it a dictatorship is very apt, and saying that Congress isn't going to come back is very apt, because, like, even the Project 2025 people assumed they would have to use Congress and then realized they probably wouldn't. Is, what I think is the important takeaway there.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think a lot of people right now, yeah, they're still stuck in they're thinking of this like a civics class or whatever, instead of I have stolen the race car that is the government and I am driving it like I stole it. They don't think of it like that.
Well, they're dead. Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Well, time to find another generator to put on. They failed the skill check immediately. We'll try and get this one done as fast as possible. I think this game's about over either way, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Like, we can bring the killer away and maybe give them a chance to do the generator. Even then, I kind of doubt they're going to do the generator necessarily. well, we're getting a good amount of distance and they're halfway done on the generator. So I think it's a situation of we just use all the resources in this area right here and avoid getting hit. And then we can still potentially win. I think they're going back to them though. Yeah, they want to make sure that generator is not done. And unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I just gotta get this one done. Yeah, well. Then they'll have to contend with two, and then they'll be able to go back and forth between them fast, you know. But yeah. I don't know. So I think this is kind of the point where we need to kind of point out that it's a dictatorship, because if the fact that it's a dictatorship gets normalized, it'll be too late. I mean, there's a reason they don't say it. They don't want people to realize it right away.
They have been avoiding saying it to the point where when they did say it on, like, I think it was Fox News.
Yeah, the dude acted like his family was about to get shot.
Yeah, he acted like his mic was cut, too. Importantly, he completely stopped talking. And fascists love to talk.
Yeah. Yeah, he acted like he was dead. Like that was the end of his life.
This is the point in the Western where everybody wonders who's going to draw first, it seems.
And we're half of the people already now. Okay. Well, we have a chance here. They've almost finished the generator. And since they're about to finish it here, that means we can just get out. Now we just need to wait for them to get on the exit gate. There's also one over here. Okay. So now they'll be on the other exit gate, hopefully. And we just run this guy around and then we run towards that other exit gate. I don't know if it tells me if they're on the exit gate necessarily. Okay. Please tell me they're on the exit gate. Yeah, it does tell me, okay. They just weren't on it. Damn. Thought if we pretended to go that way it would be enough. Nope. They left without me. I was hoping they would open the exit gate, but they didn't. They did not. Ah, well. Well, what else did I have? Did you see the Young Republican stuff?
I have not. I've heard tell of that, but I have not fully received knowledge of what that is. Don't they like Hitler? That's what I've been hearing.
Okay, so imagine 4chan.
Yeah, okay.
Except it's no longer anonymous, and instead it's, the people running a bunch of college groups.
Okay, alright. Seems like some reputation-ending stuff.
Yeah. And that's about it. That sums it up. Nothing really special there necessarily, just I think someone snuck their way in and just like released a bunch of records. So they're very angry about that.
That's okay, that's kind of funny. Like, how dare you reveal our private group chat? That was all that Hitler talk was between gentlemen, and you have exposed it. And now they're mad.
Yeah, basically.
That's funny.
Alright, so there's also stuff on Greta. Did you see what happened there?
What's Greta up to?
Uh, tortured. It was torture.
Wait, she was tortured?
Yeah. She did the flotilla thing again.
Okay.
Except this time, when they captured everyone, I cannot say everything that happened on Twitch, actually, legitimately.
Oh god.
One of the things was they basically hung an Israeli flag over her, and then whenever the flag would blow past and touch her, they would kick her on the ground. Or, quote, touching
Jesus.
the flag. And that was about an entire day.
Sadly, that does track for them. They are very vindictive when they do these things.
Yeah.
As someone who's learned their martial arts and how they treat people they are hostile to, they have a never-ending well of human cruelty to dish out.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
So yeah, they also took selfies with her naked and stuff like that, and tied up.
Jesus.
You know, it's many things along those lines, to put it simply. There was a long list. And she didn't want to talk about it at first because she didn't want to take, focus away from Gaza. But yeah. Not a great situation overall. To put that simply. Definitely not a situation you want to be in.
No. No. I would not want to be captured by Israelis.
Well, let me... What else? There's new Pentagon access rules. On almost every single journalist, including ones at Fox News, turned in their badges. Also, if you want to play again, you've got to queue up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, almost every single Pentagon member has turned in their access badges.
I saw that. Yeah, they did basically a walkout because he's criminalizing Department of Justice reporting. Like, you're just not allowed. He doesn't want anyone to report, I guess, on foreign policy, especially, it seems like now. Like, you're just not allowed to talk about that as a reporter. Which obviously there goes their whole job. They can't really do nothing.
So even Fox News walked out. That's how bad that was. Okay. So for the AI thing, it looks like for each clip I'm getting roughly 150 views minimum. That's not bad.
That isn't bad. We're playing Dead by Daylight, Shane.
Yeah. Okay, well, a few of them have like 40 or 50, actually. I don't know. But yeah, Dead by Daylight's fun. What do you think of your stream today?
I like it. I like this game.
That's good.
I like co-op streaming. Having somebody to talk with makes it easier.
Yeah. It's not just focused on the game as much. Easier to find, like, different topics.
Yeah.
I've been streaming alone for a while, and I have gotten, like, lots of suggestions for topics to talk about and stuff, but from stuff I know alone, I kind of have been hitting a limit for sure. Like, there's only so many times I can talk about the same thing over and over again.
That's true. Ooh. We run in the other direction. Oh, nice. I'm drawing him away. Hell yeah.
Is this you I'm running right behind? Gotta stop, if that is you. Unless you're being chased.
I'm being chased.
Okay, then I'm healing the other hill. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm trying to drag him away from you all. I'm sorry if I inadvertently brought him over to you.
No, you're fine.
Alright. Okay, he seems to be not even into me anymore.
Yeah, he used his power where he can one-hit down people, so now he'll want to go for uninjured people, typically.
Okay, let me see if this box has anything to do with it.
Although they are on the boat you're at.
Oh shit, alright.
Let me heal you, let me heal you. Where are they? They got the person right above us? Yeah. Now, they get their power from people who are injured. So against this killer especially, you don't want people who are injured. Like, it drops little blood bubbles that they use. Okay. Now they're chasing me.
Okay, unironically though, I love riverboats. Riverboats are fucking baller as fuck.
Riverboats are fun.
Peak steam travel.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Can't disagree with that.
Now all we need is a nuclear riverboat.
Horrifying.
Is it really that bad? I mean, we could
Well,
use
what's
like
a nuclear
fuel.
river?
Huh. Well, I guess my whole point is, I mean, they're making safer ones. They got the one. Have you heard of the one with heated gas and like the pellets?
What do you mean?
Okay, so the military has like developed this type of reactor that's like as big as like one of those like Connex shipping containers, right? And it
Okay.
basically uses superheated gas from these like pellets, and the pellet is like wrapped in this stuff that I guess makes it like more stable and like less likely to like explode. So you can't use it to make a dirty bomb, basically. Like they wanted to make this thing safe so they could put it in war zones. And I've just been thinking, well, if they have that and they've worked on that and they've gamed all that out, cram one of those suckers into a riverboat.
That's pretty true. It would never have to be recharged. It just lasts for our lifetimes. Going up and down the river.
Now, yeah, an old-timey reactor like a Chernobyl, like putting a Chernobyl on a riverboat, that, yeah, no, nightmare fuel. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
a...
that sounds like fun.
I'm sure that would make some autistic trans girl obsessed with Soviet reactors very happy. I'm sure she would quite enjoy that.
That's pretty true.
I might be able to wiggle out of this. Oh, damn it, he hooked me. She, they, it hooked me.
She, they, it hooked me indeed.
I don't know what gender an Oni is. I don't know how Oni gender works.
I'm surprised we haven't had that many generators done. This has been like a slow game. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really, I haven't been bringing my A game here, not gonna lie.
That's okay. So, things to talk about. Queer community versus autistic community is one of the things we had written down.
Ooh, that's such a good one. That's such a good one. I would say the overlap, but also the contention between the two is kind of funny to look at and kind of distressing sometimes.
Yeah. It's interesting to me how, like, loud a lot of the queer community is. Just, like, how almost all the queer community I've interacted with is organized around fucking, like, music festivals and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So it's like these
yeah, music, drugs, partying. Yes,
Yeah.
I've noticed that too.
So to me, it's almost like the disabled queer community is, like, fundamentally distinct from the rest of the queer community. So it's not even like
Well,
autistic community versus queer community, like as different communities. It's like,
yeah, and a lot of this is because of the intersection of the gay and queer community, to be honest. Because if you look at a lot of these spaces that they're meeting in, it's like places like gay bars and music festivals run by like cishet gay men, right? I mean, that's kind of like
true.
what seem I could be wrong, but that's what I've noticed in my area. Like, and to be honest, like a lot of this is just because of the history of these gay men being the only one with enough money to like build anything, right? So like the physical
Yeah.
space is a gay space, and then queer people are cramming themselves into this, arena here, and then autistic people are just not let into this like social set largely, and have to form their own like gay situations,
That's very true.
queer situations. Because like I've noticed even when I was like before I met my partner when I was dating, whenever I would like talk to a neurotypical person, it would like go nowhere. Or like they'd be in my house and then they would look around like left to right and say, "So this is what you do?" And I'm like, "Well, what do you mean? What's wrong with this shit?" Like, well, like you were having a good time up until you thought about it.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I know a good portion of the queer community isn't neurodivergent, but like, I swear to God, like, can't even think of when I've actually ever talked to any of them.
A lot of the ones that are neurodivergent are still acting in neuronormative ways because they fundamentally benefit from it. And I've actually like ideologically fenced with my brother on this several times because I'll be like, "Well, look, bro, you have a car. You're not obviously mutated like I am. You have ADHD. That's kind of like your deal. So you can just relate to these people and you relate to their ways of organization and thinking about things more than I do, and you can benefit from them more than I can." So I think a lot of it is a sliding scale because neurotypical people actually like us dancing for them like they're little pets. They will pick a little pet ND and like, do stuff with them. And if you can engage with that, you're less likely to engage with stuff that's implicitly against it.
That's true. Hmm.
And I'll also point out that a lot of these people, you get no benefit from masking around them because they've done studies and like they can recognize that there's something different about you within like 5 minutes of talking to you. So unless you can get whatever you want out of them in literally like 5 or like 2 minutes or whatever, it's it's not worth masking at all because they'll just judge you anyway. They'll categorize you and then they will not apply the requisite amount of empathy a normal person would get. So
Yeah, I think like something to really add on to that is like at the end of the day, masking doesn't work. The thing it
it
does
doesn't.
is it puts you in pain, and that makes neurotypical people happy
Yes.
enough to oblige us. Like
Yeah.
it's the entire point is about our suffering. There's nothing more to it than our suffering. I think is like a big portion of it. they don't benefit from our masking, and we don't benefit from it. It's just easier to control us when we are hurting. You know, that's why they're taking Tylenol away from
Well,
pregnant women, for example.
I think the
Using
other thing is fundamentally, like, they can only deal with you when you follow the neuronormative rules, right? As soon as you start going outside of this area, they freeze up. And I've seen it happen. Like, I've seen their face go white and I've seen their eyes go wide when I just tell them the truth and when I tell them my opinion of them. And they're not used to being talked to, I guess, like an equal by us. And when we point out directly what they're doing, they will act accordingly. A lot of them do the same thing to people who are like mutated like me or like blind, because like they've never met a person with albinism, they've never met a blind person, so they just freeze up because all of their little mental scripts are like useless now. You don't have a place in society because they can't imagine themselves around you or whatever, I guess.
You want to leave that match real quick? There was a cop in
Oh
it, and
yeah.
I don't want to queue with cop characters.
I have unclicked the button.
No, queue out.
So,
You have to leave. You have to leave.
oh, I have to leave. Okay, I'm clicking leave lobby. Okay.
Yeah. And then once you leave the lobby, you'll still be in my party, and then we can, yeah. And then we
Oh
can queue
shit!
again.
Hell yeah! All right. Oh, I understand now. Awesome.
Because I don't want to play with a cop. Who would want to play a video game with a cop? You know, there's no dogs left for them to shoot, and, you know, I'm autistic, which to them is the next best thing, so...
Yeah.
Um...
Well, I mean, you're a woman, so they just hit you. And then,
Yeah,
like, drag.
not taking that chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they say don't point a loaded gun at your face, and I mean...
Yeah. 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 No, for real.
Yeah. I think we'll get a lot of clips out of the stream, hopefully.
Yeah. The one where we talk about Peter Thiel, that shit's gotta be clipped. That shit was fire.
Let me think. But yeah. So it's like, to me, it feels like there's the queer community, there's the disabled community, and there's the disabled queer community. With, like,
Yeah.
almost no overlap between them. And, like, what surprises me is how little they realize how little overlap there is. Like, I can go every single day talking to 20, 30 other disabled queer people, and then talk to just a abled queer person and have them not even realize that, like, half of the people around them are disabled. Like, it's not even... Like, they don't even talk to them. They don't even interact with them.
Yeah. No, they don't.
And, like, another reminder as well, like, if you claim that you care about disabled people, you should be doing bare minimum accessibility. You should be doing things like writing alt text. If you're not writing alt text, why would I even imagine you as, like, being disabled friendly? Like, because you're not being disabled friendly. Like, it doesn't matter what you are ideologically if you don't help us. If you don't build the tools we need. If we're not there from the beginning, you know, we're not going to join in the middle, and we're not going to be there in the end. So everything you build, everything you make, will be without us. And because it's without us, it'll be against us. There we go, making another clip.
Hell yeah.
We gotta get you that clip program Midwest. Maybe you can watch me making a few. Maybe I can try that tonight. Make a few tonight, you watch the process. And then, oh, okay, that's not a killer. And then you decide if you want it or not. I can help you get it if you need it. Because, I mean, the more propaganda we can make, the better.
Yeah. Oh wow, if you go into this one part of this boat, it's like all green and stuff. Ooh, that's
One
fun.
part of this boat?
This is a boat, right? Where am I?
Oh,
What is
this
this
been
place?
okay, sorry, I thought you were like on a different map or something. I was really confused. This is like the Demigorgon, whatever show that's from, Stranger Things. This is like a
Oh, okay.
Stranger
Alright.
Things lab.
Oh, okay. Alright. Because at first I'm like, is this like a Navy boat? Is this like some sort of fucking like industrial plaza? Like where am I?
Yeah, it's a underground research facility, yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm way
You
to
gotta,
escape.
there's the vault, you gotta take the vault.
I gotta take the vault? Oh.
Or just run out.
I'm
There
yeah,
you go,
sorry. I'm like
yeah.
really confused. Oh, what? He's not a friendly?
That's a
Oh.
zombie, yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this guy has zombies, by the way.
Shit. Okay. I thought oh, all right.
Well, such
Well.
is life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My Left 4 Dead guy getting taken out by a zombie though is pure irony. That's like peak. He's like, God damn it, it's a zombie.
So now, my question is, with a lot of disabled communities, how do you think they treat queer people? Like, how do you think that goes? Because for me, I don't think I've ever been in a not disabled queer community. It's always like both.
Well, I think that there is a huge I mostly think of these things, I guess, I'm always mainly thinking about it from the angle of like neurotypical versus neurodivergent because like I've dealt with a lot of blind people and I've dealt with a lot of blind people
Mm,
with positions of power over me, and when I was a younger man I truly did believe that like these people would treat me more fairly, but I've come to the conclusion that like physical disability, while it does set you apart in many regards, um I don't think it actually sets you apart from neurotypicals or from society, quote unquote, TM, as much as being neurodivergent does. And I would say that they react to queer people in a similar way that they react to neurodivergence because queer people have something in common with neurodivergence in that their life path and life structures are fundamentally different. So autistic people are like developed mentally delayed TM. We meet life goals at different paces and in different ways, right? Our brains function differently from theirs, and we like carry a different countenance to them. We exist differently. Queer people, similarly, it's the same kind of thing. Like they aren't doing a lot of the same stuff that cis het white people are doing, so they're being treated, you know, differently. Like queer people, I've heard talk about how their straight friends will drift away when they get married and have kids because they're not living like a similar lifestyle anymore, and they see
yeah.
queer people as like dirty. They don't want them around their kids. You know, they don't want their kids to quote unquote turn gay.
I've heard that. Okay, so it's so maybe the biggest distinction we should make between different communities is whether you do nuclear family or not.
Yeah, family abolition and hostility to it, I've noticed is like a big deal because they want ultimately they want women dependent upon the man, and then they want to control the man, right? Like they want to reduce the whole they want to flatten all interactions to that, I think, a lot of the
Yeah.
time. But liberals and conservatives, because liberals are still doing like they organize their households in fundamentally the same way. Like my mom was a liberal, my dad was a liberal, and you know, if I acted up when my dad got home, he hit me. So like, like it's like the same shit, different bucket.
Yeah. Ah, but they put lacy frills on this bucket. Come on.
My shit bucket believes in science.
That should be a bumper sticker.
My shit bucket believes in science.
Yeah, they didn't expect me to go in the fucking locker right here. That's funny. Just straight up went into a locker right with them coming around the corner while I was injured. And they can see when you're injured and in a locker, so they just didn't even bother checking. Cause like, I mean, at that point, it's like you swung and missed. At that point, it's like, who would do that if they can easily check, right?
Yeah.
But of course, that's why you can do it. Because sometimes they're like, oh, I don't have the time to check. I mean, why would they do it? Because maybe I would. My
And I
secret
think
is...
fundamentally, like what you were talking earlier, what we were talking earlier about the disabled versus the queer and disabled community. I think fundamentally a lot of the disabled like media and stuff that I talk to, like when I look at the like the Albinism Federation and the stuff that they post, and I look at like all the stuff that like all the blind subreddits post, a lot of it is anxiety about not being able to measure up to being in like the straight world TM. And a lot of them will get angry if you point out that like meeting people as a queer disabled person is easier. Like I've had a lot of very interesting discussions with some fellows on Reddit about this where they'll be like, "Well, if I was bisexual, life would be easier." And I'm like, "Well, you know, actually yes, your life probably would be easier if your life was bisexual." And then they resent you for pointing it out.
Yeah, because, you know, we're doing better at taking care of each other. We actually care about each other. We've given
Yeah.
up on trying to fit into a system that hates us.
Yeah.
Because we have no chance of it. So of course we're happier in that sense. Like, the system hates us more. And it's a, you know, much worse position to be in. But we're not trying to desperately cling to something that hates us, and instead we're letting go and being willing to build connections outside of it.
Yeah. And because of that, you're going to have way more affordances for, frankly, more pleasurable experiences than a, like, you know, if we just compare the roles here directly, a, you know, a bisexual blind person is going to have more opportunities to be with people than a, like, straight blind person. That's just, like, how it is, maths wise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta remember a lot of people are gonna be, like, biphobic, though. So, like, it's the question of, does being bi open up more options, or, you know, than people being biphobic closes off?
That's a good point. That's a good point. But all the people that were going to hate me uniquely for being bi are going to not like me for being blind anyway. So, like, for me personally, like, it doesn't really matter in my distinct situation. But for other people, you're right. That could be a factor. But people can also just lie, so they can get the benefits of being like straight and bi by just like lying. And a lot of fellows I've seen do that.
Hmm. Some of them, yeah.
In the South, it's more common, regrettably.
Yeah. Oh shit, wait, the other person's dead, it's just us two. This person is like the Farsight Kindred build though, which is fun. I don't think I'll be able to, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a hit here even. I don't think I survived very long. That's okay.
But I also think a lot of straight people and a lot of gay people, and especially a lot of bi people or whatever, they have anxieties about basically inter-orientation competition. Like I've noticed that that's where a lot of biphobia comes from. Is like a lot of women are just like they have anxiety that they're not going to be able to like compete with a man or whatever, and vice versa. And then I've noticed like a lot of people on like the worst gay subreddit, Ask Gay Bros. That place is awful. They always have posts hating on bi people because fundamentally their worst fear is that they lose somebody to a woman. Like, so it's just like misogyny as well.
Yeesh. Their worst
Yeah.
fear is this. Their worst fear. Sorry. Their worst fear is someone having a good relationship. Their worst fear is someone enjoying themselves, which I think kind of adds points to the favor, to our favor here too. It's like if people
Yeah.
are more likely to be bigoted against us, that means the people who are willing to talk to us and willing to treat us as people are far, far more likely to actually be able to build a relationship. Because at the end of the day, not only have they gone through the same things, those people who wouldn't want to build a relationship with us for bigoted reasons are way more likely to self-destruct any other kind of relationship they have.
That's
For
true.
petty reasons. So our relationships are just more likely to work out.
I think it's
Because,
also just easier too, because even when I'm talking with somebody like that just randomly shows up at the server, like Urchin for example, like as soon as that guy showed up, he hadn't really talked to I think other autistic queer people before. So as soon as you have that happen to you for the first time, you sit down and you talk with somebody for like 4 hours basically, because you know there are also just people floating around that haven't had that experience yet, which is very sad. But like that's the other thing. I guess we just got to find those people,
yeah.
especially.
So have you talked to Urchin recently?
Not as much. I sent him the video on the eels, and we haven't really talked much. I think he might be busy because I know he does work in like a lab.
Mm, well, make sure to say we miss them.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
So that they know they're not forgotten. Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta hit ready.
Well, let me think.
But yeah, I think you've made I don't know. I think we've made a lot of astute points here about all of this. Honestly, I feel like one person who would have a lot of things to say about this, if I was going to pick one person from the Discord to just like teleport into this conversation, I bet Cat Femby would have a lot of stuff to say about this.
That's pretty true.
Because before I talked to them, I didn't even like look up what this family abolition stuff was. I didn't. That wasn't so much on my radar before I talked to them.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get their woodwork and stuff set up and she's able to start doing things.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. I want to see her scream. Yeah. So yeah, let me think. Dead by Daylight's an interesting one to stream. It's kind of hit and miss sometimes with getting new people watching.
Yeah, a lot of people stream this one.
Yeah. So my question is, like, are there any other games you'd be interested in streaming? I know we've streamed Peak before. Trying to think of different games that it might be worth it to try.
There are very few games I will not play.
Okay.
I'm willing to try lots of different stuff.
Let me look for a second at what games I do have. That might get people involved.
They're flying really low. Holy shit. That's a helicopter. That's scary. Oh my god. Those things always crash, Rose. Helicopters, literally like just 4,000 moving parts looking for a place to crash. That's what a helicopter is.
That's pretty true.
People have jokes about those things that you want it to leak fluid so that you know that there's fluid in it to leak. Like that's how helicoptering goes.
Horrifying.
I know, right? I could never. It would have to be some end of days type beat to get my ass in a helicopter.
Yeah. Cause yeah, would you be willing to try like TF2 or something?
Ooh, yeah, I've played that with Urchin. That's fun.
Yeah, it's a very good one to stream, in my experience. Especially if you set up.
Ada was saying she wanted somebody to play Hunt Showdown with. I'm not sure the analytics on that, but
We can always try. We can always try.
she wanted to play it, so I'm guessing she would stream it.
That's true.
That's the cowboy game that's like set in 1912 Louisiana, where you basically hunt monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My main advice with streaming right now is just like, hi BGT, how are you doing? I'm hanging out with Midwest. My main advice with streaming stuff is like, currently just like clips and stuff. I think is gonna be like my main thing, because like I've built the Discord and stuff. I have an access to, some people will hang out pretty regularly, but and that's a good enough base. Like people I can talk to get advice and stuff. But it's just there's a limit.
Yeah.
Especially with how things are going right now. Let's see, I just stopped watching TV show about a serial killer. Interesting. How was that? And how is my mic set up BGT? I changed it a good bit yesterday.
Oh hell yeah, BGT's in the chat. Hi BGT.
Gonna continue tomorrow, but yeah, enough that I don't want to have nightmares. I see. Okay, you're the one that's been hooked. Oh, I've been hooked twice already. I haven't been paying attention to what's happened in this game. No, I think I just got the second hook is what happened. Hello. Maybe there's lag? Because BGT's now saying hello multiple times. And I've been talking. Is my mic on? My mic's on.
Oh, I hear you.
I heard myself on stream earlier. When I opened it up and checked it on the stream. So I don't know why BGT can't hear me. I think BGT's just having a time with their setup.
Oh, somebody save me.
Yeah, well, such is life. But a real case that actually happened. Okay, are you able to hear me then, BG? Because now I'm confused. Is there just like a massive delay, maybe? Maybe that's it, just a massive delay. Both started responding right away. Yeah, well. Oh no, I was talking to Midwest, you're good, Rose? Okay, okay. BGT was talking to you, Midwest. That would explain a lot. I thought my mic was having
Oh,
a time.
shit. Oh, can he not hear me?
No, BGT can hear you. I just said I was streaming with you, so BGT was like, ah, yes, hello.
Oh, hi, BGT.
You know, to paraphrase. But I didn't. I thought BGT was just saying that because he couldn't hear me. And I was
Well,
like,
I
oh no.
understand everything. This may be a chat. I may be. Oh, yep. It might be.
Okay,
This
Midwest, we need a well thought out message to chat in gamer speak.
chat. I'm about to be wrecked. Chat. Chat, I'm cooked.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Actually, Rose saved me.
You're not cooked, don't worry. Although my headphones are, because I can not really hear anything. The cord's
Oh,
like
no.
half broken, so I gotta have them at the right angle.
Oh, no. You have to have the headphone gangster lean.
There we go, now I think I can hear. Yeah, well. You mind talking quick?
Seashells by the seashore.
Well, I didn't quite fully fix it. And
Gargle.
sometimes my headphones just stop working is the issue. Like, they've been in the same place all day, and then suddenly it's like, hey, by the way, now this position of the cord is making it so no sound goes through. Normally that's not an issue. It's just like once every few days it's like, hey, get wrecked, nerd. Okay, I have another set of headphones. They're not right there. I don't know where they are. Okay, do you mind talking again?
Hello, chat.
Okay, well I can kind of hear you. I'll
Okay.
just turn you up on my end and hope it doesn't blast out my ears later when it suddenly decides it's working again.
Copy.
Yeah, well, let me think. What else did you want to talk about today? I gotta find a generator, that's what I gotta do. Here's one.
I just fixed the generator.
Nice. Oh, they're dead. So one thing we were talking about recently, BGT, was like the queer community versus the, disabled community. And then it turned into queer community versus neurodivergent community, because it seems like the biggest difference between these communities is like how much family abolition stuff there is. Seems like almost like the biggest note of difference I've seen. Like in how they organize and stuff. Yeah, well, and I'll be able to read chat in a second.
Oh, that's just bamboo. I thought that was a pot plant. That's funny.
Oh no. Oh, maybe Hunt Showdown is one we focus on. We get Ada to start that one with us. You know what Hunt Showdown is like? I haven't played it.
I have played it a bit. So the idea is, you are a cow person, or like a cowboy or a cowgirl, and you go into this swamp to hunt monsters. But there's other crews of people there that are also hunting the monsters, and basically you have to hunt the monsters, you have to collect a thing from the monsters, and then you have to escape. And all manner of like people will attack you, they'll ambush you, people will employ different tactics like with using the zombies against you and stuff like that, because there's also just zombies in there. um and it's like an extraction thing, like Dark and Darker, but instead of being in a dungeon, it's in like a Louisiana voodoo swamp.
I see.
And like you use a turn of the century kind of uh late 1890s, early 1900s like firearms mostly, and like some gadgets and stuff. So they got like stuff like the Mauser, the Nagant. They got the Craig, the Martini Henry. They got like all the old timey ass, you know, pre World War One guns, basically.
That sounds like a time BGP, that's what we're saying.
There are silencers in the game. There's like a bow and arrow, so you can do some stealth stuff. Uh, there's lots of bombs. There's like barriers you can throw down, like barbed wire and stuff. The nastiest thing in the game, though, I think, is the wasps, the like little bugs that you can put that like they have in mason jars and like are just a thing on the map that come from like I think they're called like hags or something, or witches or something, and they basically scream, and then all of these bugs swarm you and make it impossible for you to shoot, or and they make it to where you can't really heal, and you can't really hear or see very well.
So it's like a battle royale like circle that's coming closer.
Uh, they do have something like that. I think it might be a fog or something. There is something that motivates you to get closer toward the exits, though,
So it's
if
not
I
the
remember.
beetles that do that. Okay.
No, the beetles are just like a separate thing that the zombies, but also like players can do to you. So like, you can throw a like a beetle jar at somebody, and it'll just like pop, and it'll like make it to where you can't heal, you can't shoot, and you can't see very
So it's like a
well.
grenade.
Yeah.
A smoke
But it
fire
also
grenade
comes,
combo.
yeah. But the witches can also do it, and if you see a witch, you should probably shoot her fairly expediently, because they will just like blast your whole team with the bugs, and you'll like die.
Horrifying.
There are ones that you want to punch, and there are ones that you want to stab. So taking a hand weapon isn't always the worst idea. But for example, like there's ones that if you punch them, you'll catch on fire, so you have to stab them. So it's always best, if you're bringing a hand weapon, to bring like the knuckle knife. Like, don't just bring a knife. Don't just bring brass knuckles. You want to bring the knuckle knife, even though it might seem goofy.
The knuckle knife. You
Because
mean the knife for short? Well, hold on.
no, a knuckle knife, like a trench dagger, like it's a knife with brass knuckles on it.
No, I was making a pun, like just combining the front of the name knuckle knife. And I was like, ah yes, the front from knuckle, and then the end from knife. Knife. Is chat readable? Chat's readable. Yeah. I was gonna comment in a minute. You were saying, so yeah, he was killing people, fishing. Let's see. Playing them, wearing their skin, and a lot of stuff I can't talk about in chat. Yeah, that... Were you watching, like, Dexter or something? I heard that when I had that stuff. But also, that's just horrifying stuff I don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to think about people being, like, having their skin red, or worn, or... You know what I mean. I was just reading your message again and had the word red in it. Having their skin red. And their skin worn. Yeah, well. Well, that sounds like a fun game.
They'll never let me at the generator game.
Oh no. Yeah, you seem to be gotten first every game.
Sorry. It's
I'm sorry. I'm feeling sorry for you. I'm not blaming you.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right.
Well, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter that much.
Oh yeah, I like this game.
Ooh. Yeah, you get off the hook or off the shoulders. That's nice.
I'm getting better at that little mini game.
Okay, the same person who wrote the Dahmer series. Yeesh.
Oh, that shit's bad. Okay, that shit's real bad. They literally glorified him. That's not good.
Yeah. I know more about Jeffrey Dahmer than most people because I'm in Wisconsin. You know, I live near the area he lived for a time. It sure is interesting. My favorite thing I like repeating is the fact that he wasn't doing it under the radar or anything. Some of the people literally ran away from Dahmer and started banging on people's houses, begging for help, explaining exactly what happened. You know, had been happening. And it was even explained to the police, and the police gave the victim back to Jeffrey Dahmer. Stop running.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry.
You're running in a circle.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that, Rose. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I've heard that they just kind of let him do whatever because he was white, and like a lot of the people he targeted were black. So I mean,
Yeah, it was racism, queerphobia, a bunch of stuff going on right there. But he wasn't some hidden mastermind TM. He was an open fascist in a country that was openly fascist that wants these things to happen more. Is what happened with him.
yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer was effectively a deputized member of the state. Police gave their effective go-ahead when his victims were taken back to him. He was a member of the white supremacist state in the United States. A member of their terror division, which has existed our entire lives, in the entire history of the U.S.
Shit. He's down the hall.
Chasing you, oh no.
I dropped down and got away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Oh, oh no! He popped down to like the ceiling. Oh my god.
They can pop out of the floor. What did BGT say?
Oh, this might be it. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
Oh. Yeah, someone recommended that to me. I'm probably going to have nightmares tonight. And from what I remember, the Dahmer series also touched on that. How the police didn't care precisely because he was white in a black neighborhood, yeah.
A lot of people talked about that with the there was one recently uh, where like this Gabby Petito lady, like I guess she was like a TikToker, like travel blogger or whatever, and her boyfriend, I guess, was like abusive or something, and like the cops got involved, but then they just like left when they both said they were fine or whatever. And then like he killed her or whatever.
Yeah. Cops ignore and help abusers all the time. That's definitely not uncommon. Yeah. Scary. It's scary out there.
Yeah.
But yeah. We always gotta remember, people aren't saying what they believe. Because if they say what they believe, they would never benefit, or they would never get the benefit of the doubt. Right? Because oppressed people, at the end of the day, they want their oppression to end. They want to fight against people who are actively oppressing them. So everyone's gonna say their opinions are to the left of what they are in order to prevent that from happening. Almost every single person you meet is going to pretend to be more left-wing TM than they actually are. They're just going to pretend to be as left-wing as they need to be in order to not get that revolt from happening. Almost every single person you meet, they're going to be far to the right of what they're showing. So every single person could be dangerous. You know, the issue isn't the people who, you know, can't hold it back anymore or don't bother to. Like, sure, they're annoying, but there's a reason they're still part of the community.
Yeah.
Always.
I keep fucking this up.
You know, that Nazi down the street, you don't see the neighbors pushing them out of the neighborhood. If you don't see the neighbors pushing them out of the neighborhood, it's a Nazi neighborhood, just like it's a Nazi bar. In almost every single neighborhood, Nazi neighborhood.
That's true. The tolerance of intolerance paradox thing. Yeah.
The paradox of tolerance, yeah. Yeah. The one you're watching is worse than Dahmer imagery-wise. That's
Damn.
horrifying and fascinating.
Yeah. I'm gonna just get off the
Yeah, well. Okay, what are the other things do you want to talk about? We could talk about anti-work stuff. I don't think we ever got into that.
Anti-what stuff?
Anti-work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Any particular anti-work topics on your mind? I see.
Hmm. Honestly, mostly the only thing I've really been thinking about with regard to that recently has been the the concept of earning a living, but also that juxtaposed with most people's activism as a labor thing only being like through unions and associations are especially like annoying to me because a lot of
What's
people will.
what's an association exactly in this context?
Okay, so like associations are basically a professional alternative to unions. They're things that a lot of professionals do, mainly because it's a way of feeling like you're in a union, but they don't strike. That's the key difference. So, like teachers, for example, uh, public
I
workers,
see.
but also just different types of people in general are in these associations instead of unions.
I see.
And
So
it's
it's
basically a way to
oh,
disempower workers further.
yeah, that makes sense.
Freedom.
Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do to rescue this person, wherever they happen to be. I imagine they're most likely on the second floor. And yeah, this game is pretty scary, CPT. Are you scared when you play this game, Midwest?
No.
No?
No.
You're brave.
I don't know if I'm brave. It's just the things that terrify me aren't in this game.
So what terrifies you,
Hmm. uh, I don't know. Other people's social perception, I guess. I do not like the feeling of everyone around me paying attention to me in a negative way. I don't know. I
though?
guess
I see. So a co-op game would be scarier. When you're the last one alive and it all rests on you.
yeah, that's hard.
I see.
Or like as far as like visual horror goes, I don't know. Gore goes kind of you can only get so much from me, I think, with gore because I've seen like war footage and stuff. So
Yeah, I've seen
like
Holocaust
I don't really get
footage.
anything from it, I guess.
What are they saying in chat here? Yeah, how we shouldn't try to commercialize free and open source software stuff, for example, because this only leads to enshittification in the long term. For
Arc
example,
Raiders dropped. Yeah, I'm
what's
gonna be
what
playing Arc Raiders.
right now?
No, not right now. Not right now.
I was like, damn. What's Arc Raiders?
No. I was just answering Lord of Gifts questions because he was wondering if I was going to be playing Arc Raiders.
Oh, wait, the chat is no longer combined. Why is the chat no longer combined?
Oh, wait, how do I combine it? Oh, no.
We gotta get back to the stream together thing.
Hold on, let me tab out and try and fix that real quick then. Share
Oh,
chat.
maybe my thing closed. I think I may have closed my thing on accident. Okay, start sharing chat. Okay. Chat is shared again. 'Cause I was like, hold
Oh,
on,
nice.
people are talking that I'm not noticing. And it's not saying
Yeah,
it's a
Lord of
shared
Gifts
chat.
is here.
So shared chat is enabled. It's not saying it's a shared chat. Can you see that message? Or is
Yeah, I
there...
see that test. Yeah.
Okay, so it's an issue on
Nice.
my end then. Let me refresh. Here we go.
Don't worry, Lord of Gifts. Eventually, your words will appear in both chats.
I'm sorry, Lord of Gifts. I'm sorry for missing you. My deepest apologies. Twitch was having a time. Let's see,
But
what
yeah, and
else
I
is
did fix the settings.
Okay, so what were people seeing here? For example, look at Nix and their Fash problems, as well as Element, Matrix, the amount of government using it. Me and a bunch of people are already thinking of forking the spec at the first sighting of the kinds of issues we're afraid of. Yeah. Now they're talking about how not knowing Nix had a Fash problem. Okay, well they're just talking about open source software. Let me think. So, Lord of Gifts. I'm sorry for missing you. You seem to be hanging around BGT a bit. Or not BGT, Midwest a bit. What are you up to? How is life? To steal a little
Always
attention
life,
away.
Lord of Gifts.
Lord of what? Arc Raiders? I see. Okay.
Arc Raiders.
That sounds like
Yeah,
fun.
that one reminds me of the finals a lot. And I love the finals, so I'll definitely like Arc Raiders.
Oh, that's what we could stream. We could stream the finals.
The finals, yeah.
Well, that seems like a horrible thing to stream, actually.
What, really? People love the finals.
Okay, well, it's... Oh, not like horrible to watch, like horrible experience streaming it, for me at least. Like the overstimulation on purpose.
Oh
It's like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
We
a
would be
stream in
we
a
would be
stream.
trying to like. Could you even imagine?
Oh
We'd be
no.
like, and workerism is bad because fuck, duck, duck, it's a grenade. They're throwing goo.
They're throwing goo. Yeah, so it's meant to like appeal to the average Twitch nerd where they don't have like long drawn out conversations on communism. Which unfortunately is kind of the opposite of what we do. So it's not like the finals. What is Arc Raiders like then?
Wait, it isn't like the finals. It's all. I'm very sorry, Lord of Gifts, but it's only ever been compared to me to the finals. Oh, ooh, that
Rosebot?
scared me.
What does that even mean? That is a bot I have that... Okay, what do you mean by what does that even mean? Are you like saying, what does it mean that I have a bot? Or what does it mean like when the bot's saying things? God, everyone's failing skill checks today, at least it's not just me.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! I put myself in this corner. Oh, are they gonna let me out? Oh no, they're not. He
The
socked me in
quote?
the jaw.
Okay.
That was funny. Oh
So,
my god.
so the Lord of
Who's the
Gifts is
big
asking
lady?
what... Oh, Midwest Lord of Gifts is asking what Scratch Liberal Fascist Bleeds is, so I'm gonna explain that real quick. So basically, first and foremost, I like using the example here of mass shootings, right? So mass shootings are predominantly done by cis-het, neurotypical white people with a history of violence against women. Not white people, specifically white men with a history of violence against women. And importantly, liberals keep calling for gun control. And what is important about that is that the gun control they're aiming for is gun control where they specifically want to take guns away from criminals and mentally ill people. Oppressed minorities, including women, are far more likely to be mentally ill and far more likely to not just be accused of a crime, but far more likely to actually, go to trial for a crime, far more likely to be, um, opposite of
Yeah.
acquitted. Whatever, found guilty
I
of a
will
crime.
also I will also say, as someone who has seen this play out, like with talking to people in these fields, women, as soon as a woman shoots, oh god, fuck, I can't talk. As soon as a woman shoots her abuser, here's basically what happens. The cops basically catch her, they go through her phone, and they find anything bad she's ever said about the person basically hurting her daily. And then, uses that to put this lady away forever or lethal inject her. And that's how it mechanically works out.
Yeah, so basically the main point is the liberals blame the mass shootings on the same people who are the targets of them. The difference between the liberals and the fascists in this instance is like to get into the fascist head a little bit, they say, "Oh damn, I don't like doing this violence. It's a lot of work. How dare you make me do this by existing and not just forcefully following my rules." Right? And the liberals are like, "Damn, how dare you do this violence," to the same group that is the victim of it. In the same way, the fascists are blaming the violence on them. The liberals just say the violence isn't necessary yet. The fascists just say the violence is necessary. So the idea is scratch a liberal, cause any amount of damage to them where they think retaliation is necessary, and then suddenly they are now equivalent to a fascist. They are saying the same things as the fascists. They blamed us all along, but now,
Yeah, like Clinton did the
they
crime
think the
bill.
violence is necessary. So there's no difference.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Midwest?
Oh, I was gonna point out like an example of this is like Clinton did the crime bill. Oh shit.
Are you being chased? Here, let me heal you.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, run away.
Oh
My
shit.
bad.
Oh fuck. No, you're good. Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's not just calling liberals fascists, it's specifically saying liberals, while they are different from fascists, the thing that makes them fascist is them believing that in some way the violence is necessary. When before they did not, their default is thinking it's not necessary yet.
I'll also point out that historically, the only time we've gotten fascist governments is from liberal governments. Liberals, as a political force, generate fascism because they are too weak to stop it. They themselves do not have the power to do it because, well, many reasons, but yeah. You only get fascism after you get liberalism. Note that Obama's total legacy is going to be that of Donald Trump because all of his shit was basically undone by Trump in the first term. Like, all of his political legacy is just making people tired until Trump got here.
Yeah. Like if you look at Biden, for example, his response to Black Lives Matter was to increase the police budgets. And the same police budgets Donald Trump is doing right now to use fascism. Or to do fascism. So, like, the liberals are the fascists. It's just, like, the fascists that we typically associate with fascism are fascists of the bullet, while liberals are fascists of the propaganda. Is the best way to put it. Fascists of the mind, TM. One isn't worse than the other, they just have different tactics towards achieving the same thing. The liberals want to be careful and lose as few resources as possible achieving the fascism. Those we know as fascists typically just want to rush it and do it right now, and forcefully do it for their own personal benefit. As fast as they can.
Yeah. Like, 1 in 4 people in America will be a prisoner, and like, what I think, well, no, it's actually 1 in 4 prisoners in the world is like an American, and liberals do not want to change that. Like, they don't want less people in jail. They haven't done that. Anytime the liberals got in power, they haven't just like let people out of prison.
Yeah, like Kamala Harris, I mean,
Yeah.
the fucking vice, or the president they wanted, her entire thing was she was a fucking prosecutor. Like, her entire thing was putting people away and helping make sure, police got off the hook for doing violence. Making sure trans people didn't get in the correct jail TM. And these are the same structures fascists use. Liberals just say, oh, you're not supposed to use them that way. Even though they built them. I don't know, is that making sense so far, Lord of Gifts?
Oh, I got a generator. Let me check this back. More importantly, Midwest, you might want to grab technicians so generators stop blowing up when. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. Why stand up when she was craning the XQ? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, it's libs. It's calling libs. Yeah. Yeah. It is doing that along with pointing out all of their various behaviors and patterns. Yeah. I should get technician now. That is a good idea. I didn't really think of that. Because I love using the toolbox. This killer is interesting. I like the killer that makes you all like stinky and you have to take a bath. That's fun.
Yeah, it's subtly reminding the people here. Which is good.
It's like, everybody, you gotta bathe. They should make another killer that, like, straps you to a gamer chair. And to beat it, you have to get up and, like, go touch a piece of grass. I don't know. It'd be funny.
No. Grass?
Grass.
Oh, we're dead.
It's a Fangman perk. You mean like a pyramid head?
Oh, Pyramid, yeah, he locks you in little cages. God, I wish Pyramid Head would lock me in his cage. Am I right? No. Alright, we'll take that back.
It's whatever you want. I'm not gonna stand in your way. I can't.
People gotta find
I don't know
funny.
if I'd be into Pyramid Head.
Okay, well, let me think. So what's your biggest anti-work hot take, Midwest?
My biggest anti-work hot take. Honestly, I think it probably I've noticed a behavior pattern of people who have to work a job but don't want to work, so they will basically click up and form what I don't know what to call this, but like an informal union. But instead of targeting their employer, they basically triangulate their employer against like whatever vulnerable person is like at the establishment. So
Get them to do all the work?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like put them between departments, right? If you can put somebody between a department, then you have someone that doesn't belong anywhere and someone whomst you can blame everything on. And I will also say the other thing I've noticed about work, at least specifically like with disabled people, is that these like little like labor mills and stuff, and even like people's regular jobs sometimes will very quickly like turn into and transition into like a cult where one person is basically like running that shit. And I've seen that happen so many times with those little like blind workshops. I used to work at one. It was not fun. Let me get technician. Oh wait, it is a Fang Min perk. So I'll have to play, I guess that means I'll have to play Fang Min.
You can just dump blood points in without playing.
Oh really? I've never so I get a bunch of blood points and I just dump them into Fang Min.
Essentially.
Okay, all right. I'll keep playing as this guy then.
Yeah, wait for them to do the hatch.
Let me see if Lord of Gift is typed anything else.
You have to prestige her, yeah, so you gotta
You
dump
just
a
have
lot
to
of points.
prestige her. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of anti... Okay. There's a movie called Tall Grass. I recommend it if y'all want some creepy spookies. Is it like a Pokemon themed one? Like, what does it mean by tall grass? Jesus Christ. Have they just not found the hatch?
I'm a pray for them.
This hatch. Where is it? Yeah, well. Oh, here we go. Yay, we live. We survive. Yeah, well. So let me think. What is my biggest anti-work hot take? That's something I need to think about a little bit. I think the reason so few people are anti-work is because work is where they have friends. They have trouble meeting anyone who actually wants to interact with them. So many people do. So they can only interact with people at work. You know, people from work. And they hate the idea of people not working because that means they'll feel lonely.
I think you're actually spot on with that because so what I noticed is working from home makes more money, makes everyone more happy, and makes everyone more productive, but then the neurotypicals can't do their like, office politics fencing and jostling in this like arena where they get to benefit from like the halo effect and shit like that. So like, you know, they can't get by in like the world of the ideas. They need the world of sensations, like the world where, we're basically behaving like animals that like sniff each other and like the ones that smell good. Like that's basically what they want.
If you just had a match with the flag, that was me, GG's. Yeah, good game. Thank you for playing. We are here just talking about, anarchism and such. We're just a bunch of queer disabled people trying to organize enough to survive fascism. You know how it is. But yeah. Let me think. Any other anti-war hot takes? I'm thinking. I think that if enough people actually liked working from home, they would be doing it. I think the internet's kind of an echo chamber where the people who are, good at making friends online, good at making friends outside of work, are the only ones complaining about having to go back to work. And I think, like, it kind of makes an echo chamber. I don't think the majority of people actually want to work from home. Because if they did, we would be doing something about that. There would be those people joining unions and such. But they're not.
Well, I think the reason why you don't see that, so here's the other angle, right? You got all this area downtown. The entire built environment is set up around this idea that you're going to an office. And if you don't have that, then these people can't charge rent for offices, and the prestige of having an office complex goes away. So, like,
That's part of it.
the idea that you can work from home is in direct contest with the superiority or perceived such of the office, so I don't know if they can allow us to have that, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, I want to respond to Hugo here. They said troubled times, but eventually it all works out in the end. Good day to you. I do not like that kind of message right there. It doesn't always all work out. Sometimes you just die, and everyone you care about dies.
This is true. You
Yeah.
can have an IRL game over screen. That can happen to you.
Yeah, genocide exists and is being done extensively and commonly. Sometimes everyone you know and love is just killed. And then you're tortured to death too. You're not the main character in some super special game. It's going to happen to you if you don't work to prevent it, and even then, even if you do everything, it might still happen. Because do you think there were people who died, like in the Holocaust, for example, who didn't, or who did everything they could? Or no, hold on, how do I phrase this? Do you think there's people who died in the Holocaust who didn't do everything they could? Like, do you think there's people who died in the Holocaust? Shit, I wanted to phrase this well, for a clip or something, but I kind of failed. Main point is, like, do you think there's nobody who died in the Holocaust that were trying as hard as they could? Right? Like, maybe some people didn't, but some people still did, do everything they could, and they still died.
I think one of the biggest problems with that, as someone who's looked into this a bit, like the Warsaw Ghetto uprising and stuff like that, the problem wasn't so much getting guns, right? Because they actually got enough guns to do some stuff, right? The problem was a lot of the older people did not want to listen to or follow some of the younger people, and a lot of people were torn between supporting combatants and non-combatants, and the Nazis took advantage of that. Ultimately, the people who did fight eventually had to flee and leave the people that were, determined not to fight, because they determined that those people would be distinctly useless, in fact, a liability, because they would betray them, likely to the Nazis, thinking that they would get something out of it. And a lot of the people who went through the Holocaust didn't think the Nazis would kill them up until the Nazis were shooting them. So a lot of them just believed better about the fascists like that.
Yeah. So, like, a lot of them, they had that same upbeat attitude of, like, oh, it all eventually works out in the end, everything will be fine. They took a nice train ride, and there were all flowers alongside it, and they got to a nice big work camp with, like, lots of lavish stuff outside, entire flower fields outside, had, like, big welcome speeches saying, like, hey, it's gonna be hard work, but you're gonna love it here, there's lots of good food, we'll treat you well. And then they were marched right into the gas chambers. And killed.
I will also say everyone who went through the Holocaust watched disabled people get killed in vans first. And this is kind of a dark thing to talk about, but I always like mentioning distinctly how these people treated us. They would pull up a van next to the house. They pull you out of the house, they put you in the van, and they would put a pipe from the engine out, like exhaust, back into the van. They literally like killed almost all the disabled people like that, and everybody around literally just watched and participated directly. So like, I don't know. I feel like this is very dark of me to say, but everyone in that concentration camp participated until it was them. They were all participants directly in the system.
Yeah, if you survived long enough to get to a concentration camp, I mean...
You were a bad guy already. Like, and it sucks. I know there's no perfect victims, but, you know. Like, those people wouldn't have been for us.
Yeah, like some of the first victims were trans people, they were queer people, they were disabled people.
Yeah.
We were
and I
killed in
will
front of
also
them.
say, I really don't like how... I gotta have to be careful with my words here. I feel like there are certain people who went through the Holocaust and then kind of forgot everyone else that went through the Holocaust. Like, yeah. And they've made it, like, exclusively about, like, Jewish people, like some people who look at this. They don't want to act like gay people were even in the Holocaust, or whatever. And they won't mention the Romani either, because the Europeans are still set against those people.
Yeah, the Europeans are really racist when it comes to Romani people, holy shit.
And, like, you know, so, I mean... I think movies are also a problem, because there's just so many people who make movies and want to exclusively remember the Holocaust as, like, a Jewish thing. And as hard as it is, historiographically, we have to fight that. We have to point out everyone who is there. And the Zionists, of course, also use this as like a, well, we went through a genocide, so you should just let us have Israel or whatever.
Yeah,
Like a
trans people
genocide
went through a
punch.
genocide. It set huge amounts of trans shit back. So where the hell
Yeah.
are y'all? Why aren't y'all handing me huge amounts of resources? Where the hell is my commune?
That's true, yeah. Yeah, where's my ethno state for like fucking for trans people? Where's the trans homeland?
Transylvania. Wait, hold on.
No, we can't go there.
So
Rose, if you go to Transylvania, you're gonna need to bring like 3,000 ruples to bribe a policeman to get a gun, because like that's like the only way you're gonna be able to exist in Transylvania. I'm sorry. Like me too. I don't know what would happen.
Okay, so CPT is saying it is, let's see, saying the whole concept of work is interesting though. Read about necessities. What do you mean by read about necessities?
I will say, BGT, there are some people that just want to like farm and shit and like make toilet paper and like all the stuff you're thinking about that, like, you know, you could want or need. There's like a guy that just wants to do that.
Yeah. Like, okay, like sewers are gross, I hate the smell. Have you ever met an autistic person? Like, there's an autistic person who would fist fight you to be allowed to do sewer work. They exist. I have met people like that.
This is true. They're out there.
Like anyone who thinks that we need to force people to work is someone who enjoys forcing people to do things. And has never seen someone with a spark of joy in their heart in their life that they didn't want to quash out.
Yeah. I've heard the Marxists bring that up with sex work too, because they want to just like completely ban all that. They're like, who would ever enjoy this? And it's
Who
like,
would
well,
ever
you know,
enjoy doing sex?
who would ever enjoy sex? The Marxist says to the anarchist. Oh no, that's way too revealing about their personal.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
about sums it up.
god.
Like, sometimes people just like having sex, and sometimes, like, people don't need to do sex for the same physical pleasure and enjoyment other people get out of it. Like, sometimes you're asexual and you just do it because it makes people happy, for example. Like, people can do like, have sex for a huge amount of reasons. Like, there's an endless amount of reasons people could have sex. Like, some people will be willing to have sex with strangers because they enjoy it or enjoy making people happy. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, let me think. So, we should probably explain what anti-work is first. You know, because
Oh, that's true. We
we
haven't
can
even
talk
done that.
about we can give all the hot takes we want until we actually explain what anti-work is. You know, we're gonna miss a lot. Basically, anti-work, to my understanding, is the idea that society does not need to revolve around forced labor. Like, there's a bunch of different angles people take it from, but I take it from the angle of disabled people. First and foremost, number one, you can't measure all labor. You know, you don't know how much labor is being done or how much effort something takes. Like, what are you gonna do? Measure how much food was caked on every single dish a dishwasher is washing? Like, come on. Everything is an arbitrary measurement benefiting some people more than others. And then two, on top of all that, restricting access to resources based on labor is ableist. It just means you want disabled people to have access to less in your society. It means you want disabled people to be less happy for the sake of us being less happy. Work hard, get more is be disabled, get less. And even if you want us in some extra special system where, you know, we can get resources without having to work, that means you get to define whether or not we're disabled. That means you get to define our access to resources. That means you get to define our positions in society. Unless we get the option to do that ourselves, and then at that point, you're not controlling work at all. Why even bother measuring it? Because I know I'm going to walk out there, and I'm going to take what I need anyway.
And then they have all the work that they just refuse to measure, like childcare and stuff.
Very true. They refuse to measure things like childcare. They refuse to measure the labor of women. And things of that nature is a huge part of sexism. So, like, one is...
I can't.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. My guy can't even move. Like I'm trying to walk around, but like I can't.
Oh, are you, like, stuck in a wall?
I don't know if I'm stuck in a wall or I'm stuck in the ground, but like I'm on the second floor of that house with like the hole in the side of it, like right next to the generator, and I actively can't move. Like I spawned up here and I've just been like with my heels nailed to the ground. You can't move.
I'll try and figure out which house you're in, and I can try and bring the killer over, get you downed, and maybe that'll help.
That could do it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, but the work stuff. Yeah, anti-work.
Yeah, so basically, like, one, disabled people. Like, disabled people exist. Are you really going to be a bigot against us because you think society needs to work that way? Like, I don't even give a fuck what you think about, like, large-scale society or whatever. What you do on small scales is what you're doing to your friends. So are you going to force your friends to do that? Are you gonna, like, say to your friends, sorry, I'm gonna force you to do work for me before I'm gonna help you. And if you don't want to do that, if you can't do that, then that's what you believe on a large scale too, and you should act like it. You shouldn't be a coward about it, right? You should find
Yeah.
some way to make it work. Okay, I'm trying to find you. I don't know where you are. I went the second story on this house. It might be a different house.
It's on the balcony. Sorry, I should have maybe been more clear. It's on the balcony of like the second story of one of the houses.
So you can see outside. You can like see towards the road.
Yeah, I can see the generator on the road. There's like ravens floating above me. I don't know if that has any significance.
Okay. I think you're not on this one. I think you gotta be in a house over here, maybe? That means you get AFK ravens if you don't move for a while. I see you.
Oh no. This Flappy Bird will be my downfall.
Oh, you're straight up. I can walk right through you.
What?
Oh, now I can't. Try walking now, maybe?
He ain't moving. His heels are still nailed to the ground.
we're gonna ask for help from the killer. We'll just, bring them over. Come on, killer, you
Hey,
can
come
do it.
here. Come here, bro. I'm struggling.
But yeah, like another major thing is like the two things are you can't measure work in the first place. It's arbitrary. You're just making power structures. Two, you're hurting your friends, including your disabled friends. Three, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Restricting access to resources based on labor just means you're doing things inefficiently. You're not healing people when they need to be healed. And so you're not getting more out of them later. Like, even if we're treating people as resources, people want to do things, and if people want to do things, giving them what they need to be able to do things makes them able to do far more things than they could otherwise.
Yeah.
Every extra second you have for creative tasks means you can build a bigger task that has more outlets for other people to build on. There's more things for people to do as an extension of it. Like, imagine what the Minecraft modding scene would be without Minecraft.
I think, so a lot of the time when I think of this, I contextualize these problems into when they came about, because I think about history a lot. And fundamentally, most of our problems right now, even down to like straight men's sexual anxieties, poverty, all that stuff, directly comes from the Bronze Age and when money was established as how we do things, right? Because fundamentally, like, the whole idea of even in like games, when you like interact with games and you're like, oh, I need to kill the dragon to get the gold in like D&D, the only reason you do that is because for like about 5,000 fucking years so far, like, people have been using money in the Western and Eastern world. And they've only been doing that because god kings established money. And the same money back then, like the whole reason that all these people have so much anxiety around all this stuff, I feel like, is the same money that could pay for a dowry or could get you, a wife or whatever, can buy a prostitute, can also buy a cheese sandwich. Like, this is all looped together. This is their problem. The straight people, fundamentally.
Come on, we're dragging them up here, maybe. They really don't want to be up here, it seems. Alright, we'll do our secret weapon of... We
I
don't
wish I
need
had the
them now.
flashlight. I could do like a laser light show and get them up here in like 2 seconds. And it'd be like,
Yeah, do it. Do it. Use your flashlight. Wait, no,
I
you
don't
don't have
have one.
one.
I
Okay,
wish
can you
one.
pick up the med kit if I place it down?
No, it's like no, it's just out of range. Hold on,
Okay,
try like
okay. If I put it in range, is that a little closer?
let me try turning to find it.
It's not letting you turn.
Oh wait, all right, I can click heal. All right,
Oh,
collect.
did that get you
heal.
out? Oh,
No, 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 no. I'm still stuck. I'm just on the
okay.
ground
We'll see if they
now.
can. Okay, we'll see if they can pick you
We
up.
should probably just throw the match, Rose. This is like.
I think we
This
have
is
thrown the
like he's
match.
carrying you away.
They're not even getting you.
I just thought he just knocked me on my ass and dragged you away.
Anyway, CPT, are you still here? Is the stuff on anti-work making sense so far? It's like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't make any sense. Why should we let people rest, or why should we stop people from being able to rest just because we haven't forced them to do work enough yet? Like, if you want more work out of people, you gotta let them rest when they're tired, instead of forcing them to work until they're even more tired and letting the rest be less fulfilling. Like, it just doesn't help anybody. It just makes everything worse, and then because things are worse, we need to force people to work even more, even harder to make up for it, and then things get even worse. We could just not do that from the start. We could just be nice to people. Okay, are you able to move? Are you playing the game now?
I am playing the game now. I'm in the game.
Hell yeah.
I'm running around now. Thank you, killer, murderer, for liberating me from the ground. As a thank you, I will sabotage all your hooks. And get this one in the middle of the street. I bet he loves this one. Doink.
They come back after like 30 seconds.
What? Goddamn. Now I don't feel as good. Damn.
I'm sorry.
I thought that those were gone forever. I thought I took the look away.
Yeah, they used to be gone forever when someone was sacrificed too, but they stopped that. Because they used to be able to go in a corner and then they wouldn't be able to down you. Or, well, they'd down you, but then they couldn't carry you to a hook because they were all too far away.
Oh no, I got blood farts.
Yeah, that's because it's Oni. The blood farts. Oh god.
What a vibrant culture. I wish we had Onis. I wonder if we have like an equivalent to that. Oh, I got the generator. Wait, no, you got the generator. I think you helped a lot.
We both got the generator. It's fine.
Nice, I hit it.
But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Why are you anti-work, Midwest? You got a specific opinion on that one?
Well, there have been several encounters in my life where I could very clearly tell that people were sizing me up a certain way because I did or did not have a job, and then they basically start to expect you to be like making excuses for it or whatever. Or they would get mad at me for not having money before I got access to like social security or whatever, and ooh, I gotta keep running from the killer. And I don't know. I feel like the most very plain engagement, like where this became self-evident to me, was when I was like going out with this one guy, and we both met at this like bar, like next to the courthouse or whatever. And he started talking about how he was like in like graduate school or something, and I didn't have anything like that to talk about at the time, and He just kind of left, and then I just kind of walked home in the snow, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of how it is, huh? Job people. People who, like, a career is their whole thing.
Yeah. People
They'd be
substitute a
like,
career for personality.
yeah.
Here I am substituting a personality for a career. Such is life. But yeah, it's hard to go through something like that. Yeah, that is in a sense though why it's easier for us to build relationships because, well,
What are your options?
yeah, the trash took
Yeah.
itself out.
Yeah, no, that's true. Rejection is God's protection sometimes.
Yeah. That kind of thing is not uncommon, unfortunately. Okay. Now we avoid the killer. And we go get you down. Yay.
Oh shit, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, they're back. Come here so I can bonk you with the thing, dude. Come on.
Oh, I'm going down.
Oh, yeah, you can bonk him. Ah,
Oh,
get
hell
bonked.
yeah. Oh no, I hope they're not going for you now.
They may be.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I was trying to bait him too with the pallet.
Yeah, well, I hope the mic for this stream is good. I hope the quality on this one is good. I'm gonna try and...
It sounded good.
Okay. Oh no. I may
Oh
be able
no,
to
don't come
save you.
down here. You should run, actually. You should get out.
Nah, we make him take long enough. You survive. I don't think I helped that much. I was hoping they'd swing and I'd get a little bit of distance first.
Oh fuck.
Ow.
Oh, that was fun.
We've been going for like 4 hours. Is there more you want to do or talk about?
Hmm. I can't really think of much.
Well, maybe we end this one on a high note and come up with more for next time.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming to the stream.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out today, Midwest. I'll be in the voice chat later if you want to talk about how the stream went or, you know, help make clips or something.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out today, everyone. I'm about to die. I'll just let it happen. Thank you, CPT. Thank you, BGT. Thank you for anyone who's lurking.
Yeah,
Make sure to
thank
wash
you for
the
coming.
dishes. Make sure to wash your glasses. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
Oh, what? No. I I actually just stopped streaming.
I see. Okay, well, goodbye.